Yo, Wolf. Hello there, sir. Yeah, don't worry about it. I feel that's a fucking stitch up, isn't it? That they've they introduced this watch streak thing, and then they don't think of they don't think of a workaround for potential like technical issues. The stream ended and then came right back, like 15 seconds later. Oh, that's two different streams. It's like, no, motherfucker. Come on, Twitch. Sort your streaks out, Twitch. How you doing, sir? I hope you're well. What's going on? It's January's almost over, which I'm not upset about. I mean, it's gone. It feels like it's gone quickly, but doesn't it always? But fuck January, man. It's for me personally, January is the I won't say I hate it. It's in my month rankings. It's number 12. Right? Okay, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, get your food, bro. Fuck, I'm so hungry. I'm fucking eating my my own skin off my thumb. Jesus Christ, this sort your life out. Nah, I'm starting a little bit late today. It's my grocery shopping day, so I have food in, which is always a nice feeling. It's always a nice feeling. I always have to I've got stuff for it because I get a lot of frozen stuff, so that that's good because that can just sit there and I can just have it whenever. So fuck the cat's been in there. Fuck that cat. But yeah, I also get stuff that's like got dates on it. So there's like bread. So I've got to have sandwiches or do something. Or I got a tin of beans. So that's beans on toast one day. I do have some frozen chips and I do have some frozen chicken. So I could easily make sandwich. Yeah, in fact, I've also got some greenery that needs using. So I could use the greenery and some of the bread. If I maybe use the some of the frozen chicken, that would work. That works. Yeah, because I'm like, my brain is like, I've got to use my food in the right order, so it's not wasted. That's just how my fucking brain works. But anyway, I hope you enjoy it. Anyway, yeah, it's Tuesday, the 30th of January, in the year 2024. Weird. I don't know. I have much of a lot to say anything about anything. Fuck yeah, I'm okay. Let's talk about what we're doing. We're playing Kingdoms of Amalur, Re-Reckoning. Yeah, and we started yesterday, and it took us a bit to get into the game, obviously, as it always does for a first stream. Welcome back, sir. What food do you got? Jelly. That'd be hilarious if it was jelly. What's that? I'm a fucking wolf, bro. I ain't eating jelly. Yeah, exactly. Meat. For the canine. Fucking chicken wings. Yeah, there's certain foods in this world, Wolf, that are we can tier foods, and look, chicken wings, and we're not talking about a specific seasoning or how they're made or what. We're not gonna granulate. No, I'm gonna chop it up. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Keeping it broad strokes, just chicken wings. We're not asking where they're from. We're not asking how much they cost, how they were cooked, what the seasoning is. Just chicken wings. What tier are they on? They're on the top fucking tier. They're on the top fucking tier. I would eat them every day. I could eat them every day. When I'm a millionaire, I probably will eat chicken wings every day. Jess, young Jess, how are you doing, my dear? Are you well? Are you a fan of chicken wings, Jess? I mean, you seem to be a woman of good taste, so I'd assume that you are. Was it really? Yeah, I mean, it's the best. Don't get me wrong. I love all meat. you know, a quality steak. Fuck yeah. You know, I'm a fan of pork as well. So, you know, sausage, bacon, fuck yeah. Some chops, cut of this, cut of that, whatever. I'll even, you know, I'll get me some wild game, get me some, you know. I know, and some people hate fish. Some people are like, fuck the fish. I don't care. It's the flesh of dead animals. I don't, you know, yes, I like land animals better than aquatic animals as a general rule. I'm, you know, taking that broad stroke again, but you know, I'm probably not going to go. You know, some indigenous peoples around the world, they eat spiders and shit like that. Nah, okay, maybe I'm gonna not go for the spiders or the cockroaches and bugs and all that kind of shit. Maybe I'll try and worms. Maybe I'll try and skip all that. But you know, your land animals, your cow, your pig, your turkey, your chicken. What, you know? I don't know. I don't remember trying rabbit. I'm sure it would be wonderful. But yeah, if I could only have one, it would be chicken, just because it's like, it's so. It's overall it's probably the best. You know, I know there's some like steak aficionados out there who are like, nah, bro, steak is the best. You know, and maybe nutrient wise it maybe is, but yeah, one of the nicest things to eat is like a slow roasted chicken. Like, it rarely happens, but if you get like a whole chicken, fresh chicken, and you fucking just roast it in the oven, and you keep it basted, and get, you know, some fucking whatever random seasoning on there or whatever, and I'll cook it for 8 hours. I'll put it on low. I'll just leave it on low and keep check it every few hours. Because that's the thing, you can't like overcook it, as long as it's, as long as you don't go too high that it's the temperature that it would burn, and as long as you keep it like basted so it doesn't dry out. Yeah, I mean, I would cook it for longer if that was practical. 24-hour cooked chicken. That's not practical. That's maybe too long, but fuck yeah, roast chicken. It's just like just taking the whole chicken apart. It's like, fucking best. So enjoy is what I'm saying, Wolf. Enjoy. He's like, I am. You're ill at the moment, very ill. Fuck Jess. I'm sorry to hear that, my dear. You're hanging in there. The fuck? What's wrong? You don't have to tell us about it. You can do. You're more than welcome to, but you might be like, yeah, that's personal. Or you might want to like send us pictures. But yeah, I hope you feel better soon, Jess. That's not nice. It's not nice being ill. It's the worst. The only silver lining I get out of being ill when I'm which I'm very, very rarely, is that because you feel so shit, you have that reminder that like, fuck, most of the time I'm not ill and I have no appreciation. I'm just walking around, doing my thing, not thinking about it, and then when I get over it, I get better at this as I get older. I'll just be fine, perfectly fine. I'll think, fuck, I'm so lucky right now I'm not ill. Because I remember what that's like, and it's not good. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that, Jess. You hang in there, my dear. I hope you will get better soon. But yeah. Well, so, yeah, so yeah, Kingdoms of Amalur. So what, say it's been at least 10 years, maybe more, since I played the original. So going from recollection, it definitely seems tidier. Obviously, the graphics are the same, but it seems like within those 10-year-old graphics, it seems very clean, tidy, very smooth, very and crisp. The graphics are, so, and obviously it's very bright and colorful. The controls, combat all seems very won't say basic. Yeah, it's very engaging. There's a lot to it. My only drawback will be you have so many combat options. We might end up just playing the game, just hitting stuff with a hammer. I don't know, which I'm not against. I can't remember what I did when I played it previously. Roots, tragically. The only tragedy is you're not more present, honestly, Root. If you should be sat here on my knee. So you can see the screen properly when we're playing the game. It's like, it's what your fucking life out is. I'm trying, Root. There's nothing tragic about your presence. Unless you feel that there is. Unless you're like, oh my god, I want to go see that Iznib show, but god, I'm just such a waste of space, and my, it's just they deserve better than to have my awful presence. Now, if you truly feel like that, I'll have to have a word with you at some point, but I'll hope it is a joke. But yeah, how you doing, Root? I hope you're good. Damn. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Sounds like you got it rough there, Jess. How long have you felt like that? When did that come on? Needless to say, you put it in bed off work, right? Yeah. Well, don't rush to get back to work. Make sure you're like, you're 100% before you get back, right? Because I've done that probably sometimes. Maybe felt like a bit rough. Probably a long time. Okay, I don't even remember. So maybe not work, but circumstances where you're feeling a bit rough, and then you feel a bit better, and you go, okay, cool, I'm good to go, and you're actually not good to go. You actually make things worse by getting back to it too quickly. God, it's not good. That's one benefit. It's keeping to yourself, like me. You don't get ill. Apart from when my brother goes to like see people, which he does rarely, but he does, more often than I do. And then, that's when I think I did have COVID. And I think that was, it was like a year ago, a year and a half ago. I can't remember, whenever it was. And he went out, he came back, and then, but the thing is, he didn't do anything to him, so I don't know. But I don't know if he'd had it previously. But yeah, and I felt like shit for about 36 hours. But after 48 hours, it was like I hadn't even been ill at all. I don't remember. But yeah. So whatever you need to do to look after yourself, Jess. Honestly, a sore throat for me. I'm just like, oh shit. I need some. My throat. Give me a jar of honey, please. Because usually, it's not appropriate just to eat a jar of honey. But I'll say that fucking honey is like so underrated, but it's fucking expensive. It's one of the best things, honestly. But I would go for that. That's a nice emote you got there, Root. Fariha. They got nice hair, and yeah, I like that style of emote. Well, I guess there's a lot of emote artists who do like a very similar style, but there's a reason for that. It's because it looks fucking good. So goddamn roommate doing the dishes, fucking. And how many teacups do you have, Root? And is this just a consequence of you using them and then not cleaning up after yourself? So then you're like, oh, I've used all of my 70 teacups. Yeah, they're real nice. Real nice. It's just okay, cool. I was gonna say, yeah, you're pretty not a savage like me. So you guys, I don't know how close attention you guys pay, or even if you give a shit, and there's no reason you should or would. But also, because I know what I'm like, I would not assume that you guys are not like that. You notice like inane small details. I rotate 2 mugs. I've got obviously my Batman mug, and then I switch in the Lord of the Rings mug, which, you know, I'm not really a Lord of the Rings fan. I mean, I like it well enough, but it's not like a big deal to me. It's a mug that happens to be in the kitchen, so I want to use it. It's not quite as, you can't get quite as much in it as the Batman mug, but it's fine. I did have another Batman mug, which is like more kind of like retro. It's more like kind of 60s comic book Batman. It's cool, but unfortunately it broke. That's just the way things go. But anyway, I rotate those 2, but I am the savage that I reuse the same mug without cleaning it for at least 2, sometimes 3, sometimes even 4 days. I'll rinse it out as soon as I'm done with it, you know. But I'm like, look, it's only me using it. I'm putting exactly the same fucking thing in it. If there was any dirt or bacteria in that, it's going to get nuked with boiling water I'm going to put in it. And also, I'm fairly robust, so fucking bring it on. But yes, I don't know what people's thoughts on that. Some people might hear that and go, like, be horrified and be like, oh my god, that is so fucking gross. How could you do that? And other people might just be like, oh, what, I don't, you know, they might just have the same mug and they just use it forever and never clean it, which I would think that was a bit extreme. Honestly, it's just when when I'm doing the washing up the dishes in the evening, I look at my current mug to see the state of it. I kind of do it by look of it, like, you know how like marked it is with all that, you know, coffee residue, and I'm like, yeah, let's wash it and use a clean one. Oh yeah, right, I've heard that before, Jess, for sure. Yeah, one thing I have done in the past, and my brother never did, I started to start doing this because he didn't like this. When I was on my keto diet, I was eating meat every day, and I would eat other things, but that was my main thing, some kind of meat. So I'd be cooking a lot of meat, be it sausages or some kind of cut, or in a frying pan. I would not wash the frying pan. I'd be like, okay, this fat and residue from the previous thing in there, so I'll just reuse it. It'll save on whatever, if you're using like some kind of butter or so, you know, something to aid in the cooking of the meat. Right, but he was like, oh my god, it's gross, it smells bad, and also you're just gonna leave it there forever. And I'm like, yeah, I liked it and I would still do it, but he thought it was gross. Right, yeah, cast iron, you're supposed to do that, apparently, not to that degree, but like with, you know, because it kind of just, you know, somehow like bakes flavor into it. I don't know exactly. But I don't know, each their own. Yeah. Jess, okay, well, 3 days, that's kind of rough to be out of it. And I hope you get better soon, my dear. Have you been on the mend, or has you just been steady, or has it been getting worse? Squidge. I didn't squidge. Get to you in a minute. That's wild though, Jess. You don't like honey. In fact, you don't like it. You can't stand it. Honey is like God's food. We're talking about this tiers, the top tier. On the chicken wing tier, honey's up there. Now, I wouldn't immediately think to have honey with chicken wings, but I'm sure you can make some kind of glaze out of it or something. I mean, I would go for it. I don't, you know, but, you know, it's fine, Jess, because if you and I are ever trapped on a desert island with a, you know, shipping container full of honey, I hope there's some other food there for you, but I'm going to be all right, is what I'm saying. Yeah, if there is something else, then we would do a trade or something, right? That's what I'm saying. Oh, right, what? Have they killed Batman? Did I see something about this on Twitter last night? They've, like, officially killed Batman. Like, in the canon, Batman's dead. I don't know how I feel about that. Anyway, that's... that'll get me on some weird rant for the next hour, so let's not do that. But right, okay, right, yeah. If you put an actual cream in with your coffee, then yeah, I would probably be inclined to give it a good scrub after that. Drank meat juice. No, I've never done that route, but you know, sometimes if what mum would do, and I fucking love this. I think this is the fucking bomb. If you you know, she does this at Christmas dinner, or if she's ever doing a roast, like you cook a roast, you've got your roasted meat. Obviously, there's some meat juice in there in the pan. She will put that meat juice in the gravy. Oh, so fucking good. So I've never drank meat juice, but I would drink that meat juice gravy. But I guess I would drink meat juice. I don't care. I would go for that. Oh, you playing Crash Bandicoot, Squidge? Are you streaming it? You got to have something to tide you over to Rebirth, right? No, I'm not hating. I'm sure, you know, Crash Bandicoot is one of those things you either grew up with or you didn't. And if you didn't, like me, then you look at it and you're like, this is I'm not really seeing what's so great about this. Not hating, but like I know so many people who grew up with Crash Bandicoot who think it is the absolute shizness. So I'm like, okay, cool. That's good. That's good. Oh, right, okay, yeah. No, I don't know. I saw a thing. There's like some new Batman video game where they actually kill Batman, and I'm like, it's one thing like in Mass Effect 3 where you as Shepard die at the end of the game while you save the universe, no, the galaxy. But it looked like just Harley Quinn just shot him in the face with a gun. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what the fuck even is this? I couldn't. I was too late and I was too tired, and you know, I also didn't have enough care to think like, oh, do I actually want to investigate what is going on here? But I was like, huh. Now, you know, I'm not against the idea if it's not canon and if it's you play as Harley Quinn, so you're defeating, you know. But who wants to play a video game where you play as your character and then at the end of the game your character just dies? It is killed by the enemy, and you like get roll credits. You're just like, yeah, it's not. Imagine you get to the end of Final Fantasy VII and Sephiroth wins. You'd be like, yeah, okay, that was great. Yay, right? Like I say, I totally don't mind it if you're not playing as Batman. If he's the actual antagonist of the game and you're actually playing as Harley Quinn, that's fine. Although it's kind of brutal just to you know, blast a fucking hand cannon into the face of the Batman. Although I guess, you know, if Batman was real and you were actually one of the criminals, one of, you know, his enemies, you would want to do that. The Joker wouldn't want to do that because the Joker loves you know, he lives for the back and forth. You know, he doesn't, you know, the Joker needs Batman, right? To because it'll never, like, you know, justifies his own existence, right? It gives, yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. I'm sure you do, but yeah, I've thought about this a lot. But just like go, fuck you, you're out of it. You know, all the years of all the things he's thwarted and enemies he's defeated and crimes he's thwarted, thousands. Some of them like real dire, and then just like a bullet to the face. It's just, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck was going on. Maybe it's just some shit somebody made in AI. Everything's in a few years, guys. Everything's going to be fake. You're going to see stuff, and you're not going to know whether it's even real. Like, you could be like, oh, cool. Oh, the Iznib Show. Oh, he's on time today. He's live. And it's not even me. I hope that you guys will be able to tell. But it's just like fucking AI Iznib just saying random shit. And you're like, oh, he seems a bit off today. Yeah, I'm not fucking there. You know, I don't know. So who even knows? But I guess I'm somewhat concerned about that, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, you are over the worst of it, Jess. There you go. Right, okay. Yeah, if that's all there was, you'd eat it. You're not gonna die, Jess. That's wild. I think you're the only person I've ever met who specifically does not like honey. Like, will avoid eating it. I fucking love it. I'd fight a guy for a jar. As long as the jar wasn't involved in the fight, like it was the prize. Okay, that's yeah. You shouldn't joke about fighting people, but a case, yeah. But yeah, honey's great, but it's a bit expensive, isn't it? Yeah, Squidge, yeah, of course, Squidge knows. When it comes to food, mine and Squidge's brains are somehow astrally linked to each other. We share in the vibe. The fucking bees in Crash Bandicoot. I can only imagine the horror. I tell you what, the thing that horrifies me most about Crash Bandicoot is the camera. It's the camera angles. Very disturbing to me, but I'm sure it's something you get used to, isn't it? All right, excellent, Squidge. You can join yourself. That's what I'm asking. Lee, all right there, Lee. How you doing there, sir? I'll get you in a second. Honey wrestling. The thing is, Lee, we could do a wrestling stream, for sure. But prepare to get your ass kicked, Lee. But yeah, honey's too precious to waste rubbing it all over your body and sliding around. I feel. Oh, I guess it's more sticky, isn't it? It's not like it's normally greased up. I suppose if there's a lot of it, you're gonna be sliding around, aren't you? But yeah, no, the winner takes all. The honey. That's what we'll do. How you doing, sir? I hope you're well. Yeah, too far even for you, Lee. Lee generally behaves himself in person. He's got that. He's got the barrier of being in Twitch chat. It's fine. Either way, Lee. Yes, sorry, you got a gaming laptop. What are you going to do with that, Squidge, specifically? The Final Fantasy VII new threat. So, new threat is... In fact, someone mentioned this. And it wasn't Caged Wolf, even though he is over 9,000. Thank you, Wolf. Yeah, so... Oh, it didn't say it's got voice acting in it or something. I don't know. Let me have a look in a minute. Not that I'm going to play it, probably. I don't know. Who knows what the fuck is going to happen 10 years from now. I'm not playing it anytime soon. I'll let Squidge check it out and let me know what it's like. But she's biased, though. She's like, oh, it's got Final Fantasy VII in its name, so it must be amazing. I'm playing Squidge. Okay, let me pull this up and have a gander in a second. But thank you for your watch stream the streak there, Lee. They are kind of broken. Some people get broken accidentally, but I appreciate it. Get those channel points that you can do absolutely nothing with. No, once we've cleared our games list, I'm going to add back in, but it will be for quite a lot of points. The ability to, in the new voting system, that people can just spend channel point. Yeah, the raffle was a great idea, and that was like, you know, real wonderful for Ryan and Atheling to sponsor that. But you know, it's probably better if people just spent, you know, rather than buying a bunch of tickets and getting nothing appreciably for it, you can, you know, be like, I actually want an actual vote. Here you go. Take this. But obviously, there'll have to be a lot to balance out anybody who wants to part with actual cash. You know, we'll see. That's a few months away. That could be interesting. Right, yeah, that could be real interesting, Root. You know, an alternate universe, and elsewhere, if they have to expand it out, get the most out of it. But yeah, so you still have the story of Bruce Wayne and everything that he's you know, been through in his origin story, and still have him becoming the Batman. And, you know, and still, like, you know, having his tech and his fighting skills and his intellect and his money and everything. But at some point, he kind of, rather than maintaining his absolute moral compass, he goes, you know what, actually, this whole endeavor would go so much easier if I just kind of, like, was a bit more ruthless and essentially took over the city, in, like, you know, in a criminal underworld sense, and also, like, you know, as Bruce Wayne, like, maybe in a political sense, and then he can, like, have, like, fucking, you know, just, like, taking over, and he's, like, becomes the megalomaniac dictator in both of his, you know, personas, as a Bruce Wayne in the public eye and the Batman in, like, the criminal world. Like, you know, he will beat down on criminals if they don't fall in line and do what he says, right? And then the other criminals who are actually just trying to be criminals, they were trying to be freelance. They're like, fuck this guy. They've got to, you know, they've got to band together to fucking deal with him. That'd be real interesting. I'd enjoy that. Wolf, what are you doing? You don't like honey? I'm like, okay, Jess, you're not. I'll stop picking on you, Jess. Wolf, a wolf that doesn't like honey. I don't know if that's such a thing. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, Wolf. More for me, I guess. That's fine. Okay. Well, yeah, you probably will get a lot of use out of it, Squidge. But Jess, well, we would be fine, Jess, if we if we got stranded on the desert island with a shipping container of peanut butter and a shipping container of Marmite. I'll stay on the lovely, beautiful, wonderful, glorious peanut butter half of the island, and you can dwell in the hellish Marmite, you know, dark, awful, nightmarish half of your Marmite existence of the island. So we'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm only playing Jess, but to me, peanut butter to me is like, that is, again, that's top tier. That's up there with honey and chicken wings. That's God food. God is, you know, God, he was eating a peanut butter sandwich, and, well, as you said that, Jess, and he was like, and he had stopped, and he was like, oh, he's like, what? Fucking Jess said what? And Satan is like, you know, he's like, ooh, Jess, you know, licking fucking dirty Marmite off his fingers that we don't know where his fingers have been, but there's Marmite and maybe other things on them, and he's like, ooh, yes, Jess. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm not here to judge. I'm here to just have a joke. But yeah, that's fine, Jess. No, each their own. All different. All different. I'm glad Marmite exists. Right? Yeah, that's what I was gonna look once I caught up on chat here. But oh, you agree with that, Squidge? Okay, this is, but you like peanut butter, Squidge. Why you think it's superior to? What do you think Marmite's superior to? I don't. Okay, I guess our astral brain connection just got severed, Squidge. Never mind, eh? Marmite and peanut butter together, Roo. I have actually tried that. They have sold that over here. It's yeah, it's edible. I can eat it, but I'm almost unsure of how I feel about it, whether I like it or not. And it's a very subtle ratio. You probably like, it's probably like a 1-to-4 Marmite peanut butter ratio. It's like just got a swirl or a flavoring of Marmite somehow mixed in with it. So the awesomeness of peanut butter can overcome it. So if you gave that to me, I would eat it. But it's just like, what have they done to this? Why have they done this? Who thought that was a good idea as well? It doesn't seem like you would want to mix those two, but some psychopath decided to do it and put it out. I think it was a thing for like about 3 weeks here in the UK. I don't think it exists anymore, right? All right. That's curious, isn't it? So it seems, Jess, it seems like your hatred of peanut butter is stronger than my hatred of Marmite. Which is astounding to me. Or maybe I'm just a fat fuck and I'm just like, I'm just gonna eat this anyway. I'm just gonna eat this anyway. But I don't know, each their own. Peanut butter sometimes make you feel nauseous. Squidge, what the hell? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, peanut butter with jam. Or jelly, as we would say. Yeah, superb combination. I feel the ratio's got to be good. I feel that you... If you go too much jam, then I'm not like a fan of that. I like to, I like the ratio to be more in favor of peanut butter. But the two do go together. Yeah, Nutella. I mean, Nutella's amazing on its own, but yeah, Nutella mixed with peanut butter. I was like, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. I don't know if I've ever put it on toast. Maybe I have. I probably have. I don't know. Peanut butter is perfectly fine on toast, Root. Actually. I mean, it's kind of a little boring on its own. You just ate toasted slice of bread with nothing but peanut butter on. It feels a little underwhelming, I feel. So, I don't know, something about doing that. But yeah, it's perfectly fine. So something about the bread being crispy just throws you off the route. Oh my god. Oh yeah, no, I love it. That. Yeah, I like that. I don't know. I don't know what that says about me. But anyway, yeah. Sorry, I'm caught up on chat and we're talking about peanut butter and anything. Anyway, so let me have a read about new threat. I'm curious. I want information. I don't want the file. Oh, here we go. Oh, I wish kids wouldn't. I know some kids lingo. I just don't know most of it. Yeah. So yeah, gameplay overhaul mod for Final Fantasy VII. Enemy and player character rebalance. Sounds good. In brackets, intended difficulty, mid-core. What the fuck does that... What the fuck is mid-core? Does that mean it's like... It's mid-core between medium and hardcore difficulty? Oh, you posted something in Discord. Okay, cool. Thank you, Switch. Now I need to look up what the fuck mid-core is. These fucking kids and their lingo. These goddamn kids. Get off my lawn. What the fuck is mid-core? Oh, okay. I'm not the only one in it. Oh. I don't know if this is correct. Mid-core is a group of people. Well, in the context of this, it's... but maybe it applies. Let's say in the difficulty of the game. But, a group of people who like games a lot, but maybe don't have enough time to play them as they would like to. Okay, it's a term that a lot of mobile developers use to indicate they're making a serious game. So it's a serious game before a phone game. Right, okay. It's also the result of the rise of casual games for casual gamers as opposed to traditional console games for hardcore gamers. Okay, so mid-core is supposed to be you have a hardcore mindset, but you don't have enough time to actually... Right, developers have noticed that a lot of people, especially adults, come from hardcore gaming backgrounds. They're looking for free-to-play experience on mobile in the very limited free time. That's the mid-core audience. Let's use it in a sentence. Our free-to-play mobile strategy game features a mature story and deep mechanics that mid-core gamers are going to love. So is that the context they're using there? Wonder. Okay. Interesting. Sorry, Squidge is going, just look at my stuff. And look at this. Oh, okay. I don't know where you got this from. This is actually, seems, better. Yeah, because the page I've got is, telling you how to, like, fucking install it and all the rest of it. Weird. Yeah. Dialogue revamp, maintains original game style, additional side quests and quality of life scripts. Flashback skips? Oh, as in you can choose to skip the flashback, or yeah. Okay. I'll just finish reading this page before I look at your script, just in case, see how they match up. But 100 plus new bosses and enemies. Okay, so that means what? 6 new bosses and 94 new enemies. Sorry. With every story boss given a new set of moves and AI. That could be interesting as fuck, because every boss you come across, you're like, oh, I know how to kill this guy, and you're like, no, you don't. About 40 or so unique models made for enemies using in-game enemy parts. We got a robot dragon in there somewhere. Okay, so they like take the graphics but mash them all together. That's cool. I'm not against that. Quick but rewarding random encounters coupled with longer, tougher boss fights. Okay. An extra battle adds the battle square. It's a bit like the monster arena in Final Fantasy X. Some new thingies. Oh, thingies. Like extra save points, merchants, and the option to skip the lengthier cutscenes and flashback sequences to make the game go by a bit smoother. Okay, that's cool. Extra end game boss fights to unlock level 4 limits and ultimate weapons. Oh, okay. so they're not as easy to obtain. As well as the option to change party leaders from the operations room once the party has reached the bottom of the northern crater. Okay, this is new to me, Squidge. What did you say about think about this? That's not what actually the sentence says. Has reached the bottom of North Cave. North Cave? When in the fuck has it ever been called North Cave? Who the fuck calls it that? If that wasn't weird enough, Squidge, it gets even weirder. Yeah, and once the party has reached the bottom of North Cave, it brackets, or North Cavity, as the cool kids are saying nowadays. North Cavity? That's something you go to the dentist for, motherfucker. What? I have never heard the northern crater be called North Cave, let alone North Cavity. You've called it North Cave? Yeah, I've just called it... Yeah, I bet you do, Lee. I bet you do. What, Lee, though? Wait, get your mind out the gutter for 1 minute, Lee. And weigh in on this, sir. What the fuck do you call it? North Cave? You called it North Cave, Squidge? I've just called it... I don't have a different version of the game. I've always called it the Northern Crater, because I'm sure that was what it was always called in the game. I've definitely never heard it called North Cavity. What the fuck? North Cave is legit. North Cave. I'm having a fucking mental break here. What? Yeah, never cavity. What? That's you need to go to the dentist about that. Northern Cave. Not even Northern Cave. I always called it crater. I never called it cave. Just not... Am I having one of those Mandela effect moments where it's always actually been at North Cave and I'm like... and I'm mind-fucking myself into thinking it was called the Northern Crater. I need to sort my fucking life out, Squidge. What the fuck? A Final Fantasy VII replay? Maybe. If we were, I would go check out this mod, probably. Northern Cave. I swear it was crater. I've never even thought of it as cave. Anyway, let's move on from that mindfuck. Oh, okay, what the fuck? Fix the age-old perfect game dilemma of whether to use the third battery or not. Oh, okay. Perfect game. They mean the batteries when you go up the, when you climb up to the plate in the early game. And you do batteries from the guy in Wall Market to, you know, work you out there. There is, you get 3 batteries, you need 2 to get up there. There is an extra battery to get a random item, which is like a fucking Phoenix down or something. A fucking high potion. So, perfect gamers would not get that item because the battery that has no other purpose in the game, they want to keep that in their inventory. They're like, look at my perfect game. I even have the battery that I don't need. I don't care enough about that. Some people care about shit like that. Interesting. Anyway, so let me get rid of that. Let me see what Squidge actually pulled up, which is actually more details about how things work. New monsters and boss fights. Yeah, we got that. Materia has different stat bonuses. Interesting. I wonder in what way, whether they've just been rebalanced or whether they're completely different. For example, you know, green materia changes, you know, gives you a slight physical debuff and a slight magic buff. Not enough to warrant not equipping it, of course. Summoning materia has a even stronger effect in that direction. I don't believe support like yeah, the yellow, purple, and grey, although apparently it's blue. Materia don't have much of an effect, I believe, but I wonder in what way they would have done that. Oh, summon materia is only usable 1 per fight. Oh shit, that's gonna change things up slightly. Now, when it says summon materia only usable 1 per fight, does that mean you can only use each summon once per fight? Or is it just any one, you only get 1 summon of your choice per fight? That doesn't make too much difference. I'm just thinking when you fight fucking you know, emerald and ruby weapons, I just do the fucking Knights of the Round spam. That's how I defeat them. That's not going to be an option here, is it? Rebalanced weapon, armor, and accessories. And they have stat bonuses too. Okay, I'm not against that. Generally, especially for a game that's, not far off 30 years old, with the fan base that it has, it makes sense. That the modders would have a better idea of how, because you pick up a lot of stuff in Final Fantasy VII, and you go many Final Fantasy games, you go, oh, that's cool and that's interesting, and you go, you fucking never use it. You don't need it. You go ever. You just fucking drop it. Oh no, Jess. Yeah, I've not putting that shadow off. Yeah, I've got a full sleeve on the left arm, but I've only got, most of my forearm done and hand on the right. Does it hurt? I mean, how long's a piece of string? Do you have any tattoos at all, Jess? So yeah, it's not comfortable, but I actually enjoy getting tattooed. I feel I am, I won't say hitting my pain tolerance. I just feel it takes, physically, energy-wise, it does take a toll rather than actual pain. After a second day of 2 full day sessions back to back, at the end of the second day, I like I said, I'm not wanting to go back for a third day. Let's just say that I'm wanting a fucking break from it. That being said, there are moments where, fuck yes, it's painful. You're like, and you just have to bear with it. But that's few and far between for me. Most of the time, it doesn't really hurt me. Although apparently, according to my tattoo artists who've worked on me, I seem to have a greater than average, not the best ever, but much greater than average pain tolerance for getting tattooed. Most people are able to handle it very well. I have seen some people though who are they fucking struggle. They're like, and they can barely keep still, and they're
constantly whining.
And I'm like, you should probably not get tattooed. But each story. You have to go back and listen to the VOD. Right, there you go. Yeah. You just have to deal with it, Jess. And that's the thing. Not everybody wants to do a full day session, Jess. Some people, you could do it in 2, 3, 4 hour sessions, and then just come back in a few weeks. You don't have to commit to a full day. That's just my personal preference. But yeah, you'll be fine, I'm sure. Yeah, Rue. Yeah, I've not had my legs done yet, so I don't know how that would feel. Because aside from different individuals, pain tolerance, of course, different areas of your body are more sensitive, and that's not. Some of those areas are the same for everybody, and some of them are completely different. I've people have said to me, "Oh my god, did your hands hurt? And I was like, actually, no, my hands were getting tattooed with the least. I don't even feel it hurt, honestly. The least painful of anywhere I've been tattooed were my hands. And some people have been shocked at that statement. They're like, what? No way. Everyone's different. But yeah, Rue. So I can only imagine you've just had one of your thighs finished over here, and you're like, oh, that was so painful. And you just want to go home and just rest and recover. And it's like, okay, cool. Let's do that again. Let's start on the other leg. And you're like, we're doing a brand new one from scratch. Yep. So now you got the new pain on the next leg, but you've also got the throbbing of the recently finished one on the other leg. It's like it's too much. It's just too much. That's a lot. Right. Right. That's the thing. You would feel bad, Root, but a professional artist would understand, and I'm sure your artist did. It's just, it is what it is. Like, it's one thing if someone's, if someone was like in pain to the degree that they were having to move, or that their body was actually just producing an involuntary reaction, like, shaking or wiggling around or whatever. That's understandable. It's when you get like dickheads who are like moving about and turning because they're like trying to have a conversation with someone. It's like, stay the fuck still, bitch. That's inappropriate. But ankle bone, yeah. What's the boniest part? Yeah, when they went on my elbow around there. Although, yeah, it's kind of like faded a little bit right on the elbow there. That's supposed to be like red there. It's got a bit faded, but yeah, right on your elbow bone. That was. You're like, you're stabbing my bones, don't. Right. Interesting. Yeah, my I didn't. Yeah, elbow pit. Although honestly, there's not too much coverage on my elbow. I can't really show you properly without standing up. But yeah, for me, most painful is probably like round your back of your arm, like there, like where it's like soft, just like near your armpit. So I can imagine. I don't know. I reckon your nipples would be. I reckon that would not be good. But it's going to be a while until I get a chest piece. Anyway, I hope that answered your question, Jess. But if you have, if you want any more tattoo information, yes, ask myself or Root. God, I'd like to get back to it one day, but paying rent and buying food is more priority than getting tattooed. So, but anyway, yeah, going back to rebalance weapons, armor, and accessories. That I would, if it makes things more exciting, or when you find them, or more like usable. There's so many weapons I would pick up and just wouldn't use because it's like I wanted to keep something else for a different reason. Yeah, I could see them doing a good job with that, Squidge. Modified dialogue during certain sections. Okay, if it makes it less clunky, I'm not against that. Get to keep Aerith. What the fuck? How the fuck does that play out? So they completely change the scene? Or she dies, but then they're like, create some new scene where they're like, oh, Aerith has died, but actually, her spirit, we've just, the live stream has created a new body for her. So, yeah, how the fuck would that play out, Scrooge? I don't know. Got a year. A whole year, Root. Oh my god. Many models receive new or fresh texture swabs. Okay, that sounds good. Items reworked and added. Huh. Interesting. New feature of gaining SP after battles. Use to level up your character in an alternative way, which allows you to choose how to distribute your stats each time for customization. Wow. Okay. Interesting. So I guess in terms of your... you still level up and get your stat bonuses, but then you garner SP, and then when you get X amount of SP, you can buy a stat increase, because the very next bullet point is no source farming. Now, sources are random items you find here, there, and everywhere. Excuse me. Fairly rare that you use them as a one-off permanent stat increase, and I would just pile them all on cloud. So maybe that's the SP system, leveling system, is to replace that. So are they saying that you just absolutely, you can't? So when it says no source farming, I assume that means the quest ones and the item ones spread around the world are still there as a freebie, but you can't just steal or morph them or farm them off random enemies, which is kind of good, because it's like, who wants to actually do that? I don't know. The Calm Traveler gives different rewards. Curious. I wonder what they are and where the stuff that he usually gives you are. When you visit major hub towns, your party members will be somewhere doing their own thing. Okay, that's kind of cool. Rather than just not being anywhere. Some enemy skills were replaced, combined, tweaked, or added. Curious. Diamond Weapon is actually a worthy opponent. Yeah, that's fair. Even on my very first playthrough of Final Fantasy 7, I was shocked by how easy Diamond Weapon is to take down. You're like, oh my god, this is so dramatic, and then you just slap the shit out of them and you're done. Ultimate weapons and limit breaks have been moved to different locations and often require a new boss fight. Same with materia caves. Nice. Materia locations be swapped around. For example, you get morph materia outside Aerith's house instead of cover. Okay. That's pretty handy to get that early on. For sure, because cover materia. Yeah. Each character has innate abilities now. Oh. They are basically a character-specific passive. For example, Barret gains attack power when hit in the front row and defense when hit in the back row. So like a passive thing that triggers just for that battle. So you start a battle, and then Barret, who's presumably in your back row because he's using the gun, gets hit, and then he gets a temporary defense boost for that, the rest of that particular fight. Not permanently, that would be insane, because you could just farm their stats up. Interesting, but he gets attack power up if he's in the front row. That's interesting. I wonder what all of the other characters are. New limit break for Ketshi. Okay. Who cares? Yuffie and Vincent are no longer optional. You have to find them as part of the main story. Okay, cool. I'm not against that, because, quite frankly, are you even really doing a full playthrough if you're not picking them up? Can change music from battle to field. You mean you can switch them round? You mean you can have a field music when you're in a battle? Or you can have battle music when you're running around in the field? What does it mean? Okay, but both, I would assume. Eventually, so I assume as of right now, this is not a thing. A new mode for the game will be released when it's finished. A new mode? What does that mean? This is already a new mode. You have a new mode in your new mode. Tweaks and new battle square fights prizes. Okay, that's cool. Anytime a new Fort Condor battle is available, an NPC will appear wherever you are in the story to let you instantly teleport to Fort Condor and back when you're done. That's amazing. I love this feature so much. Saves a lot of time running back and forth. The Fort Condor battles are repetitive and easy, but the rewards are good. I recommend doing the first few at least. I'll do them all. They give super useful accessories for this mod. That's amazing. That's amazing, Squidge. Yeah, there's enough there that I could almost see that being a whole new game. Maybe we'll add it. Maybe I'll add it to the list in the relative near future. Remind me, Squidge. How curious. How very, very curious. Yeah, I didn't realize there was that much to it. Anyway, God, I've got to put a hoodie on. I've cooled right the fuck down. I've got in the habit of running the shower cold again, but yeah, it only lasts so long. Be right back. Excuse me. But yeah, tattoos are nice, but it's not like you need them to live, so. Okay, cool. I think we covered everything. Kingdoms of Amalur. Yeah, you kept me jibber jabbering for an hour. Did for a while, yeah. No, I got that vibe. My first tattoo route, I was like, oh, it felt so. It felt like an eternity between my 2-week appointments. Now I'm like, 2 weeks. What is 2 weeks? But at the time, I was like, oh my god, it's yeah, real happy. Yeah, it's a big deal, but yeah, it's like, yeah, if I had disposable income, I would get back on it for sure. It's not like I've lost interest in being tattooed at all. It's just I have to, even if I had a bit of money, I think I would, like, the overwhelming desire isn't as strong as it was a few years ago, if that makes sense. Like I say, yeah, if I had some disposable income, I would probably just save it. But if I, like, you know, if I lucked out, you know, I don't even play the lottery, but like if I had fuck you money, yeah, I'd be like making appointments like in a few weeks. I wouldn't just be sitting on my ass. I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah, yeah. That's the thing. You can. The only reason I had 2-week gaps is because it was the same tattoo route, it was the same project. So, but yeah, if you're getting them in different places, it's like, fuck, I'm gonna come every day this week, right? But yeah, no, I respect that. It's so satisfying. But yeah, anyway, Kingdoms of Amalur: The Reckoning. Yes, so it's yeah, it went very well yesterday. It took us a bit to get into it, you know, but we did all that. We got the introduction. So in this world, this, you know, it feels mostly archetypical fantasy world, but it does have its own charm so far, and we'll see how that goes. I'm sure they'll expand it out. There are roughly 2, I won't say races of people, but you have the Fae, who are the elder races, who are, well, we haven't really met any yet. Well, we've got one on the floor who's in front of us, but they are like the mysterious, the spiritual, the magical, the forest folk, the, you know, they don't understand. There seems to be some kind of disconnect between them and the younger races, which are, I can't remember all their names, but they're basically humans and elves. and gnomes and gnomes as well. While most of the younger races are like, okay, cool, we don't really understand the Fae, and the Fae don't understand us. We want to get along with them. There's no reason not to. We should be doing that. The Fae themselves are kind of split into 2 factions, which which is not, I don't believe is related to the the history of the two factions is not related to any of the younger races and the war that is currently going on. We have the Court of the Summer and the Summer Court and the Winter Court. So we don't know the really strong differences between them at the minute, apart from the Summer Court seem to be a bit more chill. As of right now, they have no problems with the younger races, and we don't know what their vibe is or what their feelings on the war are. However, many years ago, I think some guy said 15. So there's a war currently going on. It's been going on at least 15 years. So at some point at that time, or slightly before that, there was a dude, a Fae, a member of the Winter Court, who Gadflow's name, for whatever reason, was like, haha, let's be evil, let's take over and I'm gonna be in charge, motherfuckers, and you'll all fall in line. So not only did he do that, he then took it the next step, and he's like, now war, declares war on the younger races. So it seems like his philosophy is that Fae are superior, and we should just absolutely destroy, just genocide everybody else, and we'll go to war over it. And there's been a war going on and off for the past 15 years, pretty much non-stop. This kind of all over the world, but obviously it's got a front, and the younger races kind of band together to fight against that. These Fae enemies are known as the Tuatha, and apparently they are absolutely merciless, evil. They're a problem for everybody, every living thing. So I assume that I assume that one, the Summer Court are against what Gadflow is doing, even if they're not necessarily physically against him. They may just be keeping themselves out of it physically. I don't know. We'll find out, I'm sure. And I'm not even sure that everybody in the Winter Court is on his team. Maybe they are, maybe they're not. But, he definitely has the majority. And, yeah, that's the Tuatha. Thing with the Fae, I don't know if this is inherently with Fae or something that Gadflow himself has set up. The Tuatha don't die. They do die. They're just like regular soldiers. You fight them and you kill them. But they don't actually die. Their spirit gets sent back to wherever, and they come back to life. So it's a bit of a problem. Now, our character was a guy who was dead and or didn't exist. So we had this bro called Formerus Hughes, genius scientist of the gnomes, created I guess it's technology, but there seems to have no small amount of magic related to it. I don't really know. The Well of Souls, and its purpose was, I mean, whether it's in response to the immortality of the Tuatha, I get the sense that it was just his life's work, and he just was like, wouldn't it be great if we had technology so people didn't die? And you're like, okay, what, medicine? No, so that they can be brought back to life. I don't know. Or maybe it was in response to the Tuatha. I'm not really sure exactly. Anyway, our character, Iznib the Dokulvar, is the very first successful experiment of that science project. We are a man who is not supposed to be alive, and therefore, according to Agarth, the Fate Weaver, we have no fate. So that's the bit of a mystery we're in. So it all kicked off, of course, the Tuatha got wind of the Well of Souls and went on the attack against it to destroy it, presumably, because, of course, that would level the playing field. If they could get that up and running, that would level the playing field. That would be of a great disadvantage to them. So, I don't think they succeeded in destroying the Well of Souls, but they did seemingly kill Hughes and a lot of his staff. So it might be that the Well of Souls is kind of out of action, so they may have actually achieved their aim, essentially. But obviously they don't know about us, and I don't know that we are successful in that. But from Iznib's point of view, it's like, well, this doesn't even involve me. I'm just, but it could be that Gadflow is out for us anyway. But like, I'm gonna play him as a generally good guy, mostly. So yeah, I don't remember the story from back in the day, but we can see how this is going. It's like, because of who we are, the Fateless one, we will be the one who can defeat Gadflow and bring, bring peace or freedom or happiness to the world. Obviously, we're gonna have to use our very large bludgeoning weapon to, put some people in line before that comes to pass. So, yeah, I'm excited. So, of course, we did all the intro, we did the tutorials, and we got out into the town, and we have our main mission, and we have a bunch of side missions. We've got a load of loot, we got some nice gear, we sold a bunch of loot, and we are just about to head into the forest. Yes. I mean, that's, I might play around with the chakrams and other weapons, Lee, but let's just be honest. There's nothing I want more in this life than to just take my large bludgeoning weapon and smash it into people. So, we'll see how it goes. I can't help myself, can I? I can't help myself. Oh yeah, of course we've got that loud as fuck. I'm mean to you. Don't worry, I'm mean to everybody. Don't feel so special, Lee. It's fine. Yeah, don't take it so personally. I'm mean to everybody. Yeah, sorry about Rue. It's something about the. It seems that the audio options don't apply to like the menu and the intro as the game's loading up for whatever reason. We'll see. Here you go. White, green, blue, purple, gold. Oh, gold's a part of a set. Okay, purple's unique. Okay, it's got the right color conventions for the rarities. Yeah, I don't know. Now, was it World of Warcraft or something? Or Diablo? What game first came out with, like, kind of loot rarity colors? Because I feel like that's like a standard convention, isn't it, now? White, green, blue. Yeah, Borderlands did it as well. Purple. And then they, like, stray into, like, orange or yellow or gold. And I guess there's probably other games that expand that out even more, but that's like the standard. Green is always better than white. Blue is always better than green. Purple is always better than blue. What game came up with that first, and why did it stick so hard? I wonder. Correctioning. Yeah, World of Warcraft or Diablo first, you reckon, Lee? Yeah, I'm not against the fact that it's stuck. It's like unspoken consensus in the video game developer community. They're just like, yeah, this works. This is what people recognize and know. Like, it'd be weird if someone was like came along and tried to turn that on its head, right? Who are these guys? Oh, ogres. When I remember the controls for one thing at a time. Okay. Oh, Balin's. Oh, Balin is the guy we're down with, isn't he? That's, yeah, we got his blessing and his touch. Oh, wow. 50% chance to steal health and mana per hit. Now, that would probably work better with daggers, obviously. But, you know, I'll take it for nothing. How's one of these little guys? I can't see my face is in the, bottom right there, but contextual button prompt says, tell me a joke. Which is kind of weird, to say the least. Oh, hold on. Wasn't difficult. Cotton shoes. Need those necessarily. Hearty shoes. Still, don't think I'm going to need those. Okay, so I believe this is the place. Yeah, this is maybe a dungeon here. Agnor Faral, where is it Nane, the alchemist, the Gorhart, her apprentice went missing. Diablo's the agreed upon first, is it? The first Diablo. Okay, well, good on them. And then obviously they kept that within their own series. Then everyone else was like, huh. Yeah, that makes sense. Especially if it's like a similar, like, looter game. Like, like, say, Borderlands. Borderlands is a first-person shooter, but that's just how you interact with the game. The actual core gameplay is no different from, Diablo, is it? Yeah, I wonder. I assume it's just randomly spawns in Brute when you, like, get there. I assume. But yeah, I'll do the same in Fallout or Elder Scrolls or Skyrim rather. But just start in the middle and see if you can figure it out from there. But yeah, it's a very similar but kind of even more basic mechanic. But I'm not against it. It's fine. It works. It's allowing us with our in the status. Yeah, us with our 0 out of 10 lockpicking skill to pick hard locks easily. So that's fine. Not against it. Well, this looks slightly ominous, doesn't it? Hello.
What are you doing down here? Don't you know Agnor Farhold is haunted by the spirits of the Arathi? So,
what are you doing now?
Foolish or just stupid?
I'm looking for you, bro.
Not much is known about the fabled beings of Order. They abandoned this world long ago, leaving ruins such as this as a testament to their glory. I hope that by spreading tales of spirits and boogeymen, they could prevent the curious villagers from exploring too deeply. One can always hope.
Well, I'm not just a villager, bro, so...
I'm skilled in alchemy, but it has never brought me riches or respect. The only way I will ever find glory in this life is as part of the Red Legion.
Don't be part of the Red Legion, mate. And the bad guys. Don't do that. I'll have to kill you if you're with the Red Legion, mate.
They're very careful about whom they allow into their ranks. And they were resistant about my membership at first. At least until I told them about Nanny. Her discovery will fetch a high price in Rathir. Could even decide this misbegotten war. Still, that is no concern of mine. I simply want to be one of the Red.
What?
She, like so many others in Gorhart, is prone to ignorance. She sees what she wants to see.
Yep.
I am her dutiful apprentice, and she is the wise mentor. Her
and you're
whole
actually
life
an
is a lie,
asshole.
she tells herself. Oh, I see. The twisted gnome has found herself a champion. How delightful.
You gonna fight, bro?
Nanny always was a fool. So immersed in her work that she failed to see the deception before her very eyes. The Red Legion has her formula, because I gave it to them.
He's an asshole.
At this very moment, they are moving crates of it eastward towards the city of Rathir, where they will fetch a high price. Poor Nanny. So trusting, so pathetic.
Asshole.
Of course she can never learn of my ruse, can she?
I'm going to... Oh, fuck you, bro. Oh, okay. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, that's... Who are those guys? Are they your friends, huh? Oh, they are. Get wrecked, Karth. What an asshole. He's like, I really want to join some bandits. Let me take advantage of an old lady. What dickhead. Oh, sorry. Metapod, how you doing? I'm sorry for missing that. I was slanging my large weapon around. There's always something I'll forget. Always something. How you doing, Metapod? Are you well, buddy? There we go. Thank you, guys. Yeah, if any if any of you mods like wanna fix my stream, you're more than welcome to. But it'll say it's not that important, so don't worry about it. But how are you, young Metapod? Pretty well, sir. Oh, you're doing good. You're doing good. Excellent. I'm doing good. Everything's good in the world. Yeah. What a dickhead that guy was. His life ambition is to join some bandits, and to do so, he's going to deceive an old lady. Oh, that's one thing though. If you get the wrong position, your picks break real quick. I'm hoping we can go the game without me having to spend gold on lockpicks, but who knows? I might need to. Vassal's war boots and the student's buckler. Yeah, have a look. Wow. Okay, we're already starting to replace ship stuff, aren't we? Let's have a look. I'm gonna lose all those bonuses. But I'm gonna lose all those bonuses at some point anyway, aren't I? So okay. Let's switch them in. And that's no good. We can't equip that yet. Okay. Well. What assholes those guys were. Oh, they got more shipments here. Presumably some had already gone, but okay. That's fine. Yeah, a lot. Yeah, this hammer good. Not against it. I do have a sword to play with as well. So it seems like it's kind of relative. So all the weapons are balanced between high damage and slow attack speed, and the hammer is the highest damage but the slowest speed. And there's a few other nuances as well. Then you've got, I guess you've got great sword, haven't you? Is slightly quicker, slightly less damage, but then they all have like additional effects and stuff. So it's like the regular longsword is in the middle, is medium. Right, okay, then you've got your Fey blades, which are fast, and then the fastest, of course, are the daggers. But then of course you've got chakrams as well, which are average attack speed. They seem pretty quick to me, but they've got a hell of a lot of range on them. Of course, you've got your magic staff, which is, you know, elemental based and is very close range, but I guess it seems like maybe it's got a little bit more range than the hammer, but not much, and it's a little bit slow, but not too slow. And then you got the scepter, which is quick, and has excellent range, but it seems to actually use your mana as you do regular attacks with it, as far as I could tell. So there's lots of options, and none of them are right or wrong, obviously. It's all personal preference. You replaying Final Fantasy 1? Yes, Squidge was talking about playing Final Fantasy 1 for the first time. Soon. All the achievements in the mobile version. Well, do it, Matt, as you should. Excellent game, right? Oh, we've got my bow as well. Yeah, sorry, I just had to get in range of the fuck out there. Okay, well, this is my first encounter with the Red Legion, and they just attacked me off the bat. So, you know, as far as I'm concerned, they are now the enemy. So, you know, that's on them. They started it. Yeah, I need to don't forget about my bow. Not really matters. You just close the distance and swing away. I need to get a few points in alchemy if I actually want to ever collect any things. But the detect hidden seems like the most important at the minute. What have we got here? Are these little guys? Brownies. Oh, they got wrecked. I feel kind of bad for them. I should take them out of nowhere, but... The mini-map said they were enemies, so... It's not my fault, is it? Okay. It's random junk, so... there's... just a window. Oh, and yeah, and your fate energy does build up. It's like a limit break. That's cool. Few hits on me there. Alright. Some attacks probably. Never mind. Never mind.
Sometimes this is too hard to believe.
Oh.
But you can accept the strangest fact that you were wrong. Yes, but that and this endless vacuity is horrible. The Ancient Ones were here. They delivered themselves into the world. The time-worn cycle turns with ages. The seasons drift along the stream. They wait for the past. The future brings the forming storm. This is no place for a home, for anyone.
I mean, I wouldn't want to live here. Somebody might want to live here. Not here to judge. And this way? No. No, this way. Heading this way. Oh no, I'm doing. So, Matt, what do you need to do for the achievements in Final Fantasy 1? And is there any factor of like what jobs you have to choose, and if not, Also even range. I'm gonna save the fate thing. Yeah. Using on those two little guys there. Are you decided what jobs you're gonna do? Oh, okay, I was wondering if you had to do like multiple playthroughs or anything. Okay, cool. Excellent. That'll be fun. Oh, okay, I can actually get through this way. That's fine. I've got to hold it. Oh shit! I wasn't supposed to finish him off with it. I was supposed to beat all the others down before I just hit that. Never mind. We learned a thing. It's all good. They weren't that tough anyway, so. Winter elf hand wraps. Nice. No, I can't even wear them anyway. Mage gloves.
These walls are grown, are built of stone. Lovingly this place was crafted. You see the lights, the mystic halls of ordered reality? They are the faces of the missing, the embodied truth of the lost souls. There are so many of them. Still, you can see them. They are like pathetic charades. Some with good intentions, and you can't fault them that. But the majority of them are just a hoax. Needless to say, I don't like it here. You could have stayed free and lived a comfortable life, but you couldn't settle a disquiet that haunts people like you.
Oh. Disquiet that haunts people like me? Look, I'm doing my best, alright? Warrior, Thief, White and Black Mage. Okay, that's your favourite. That's fine. That's cool. Yeah, I kind of wish I'd tried out Black Mage as well. And I mean, I feel like you've almost got to take a warrior, but you know, you haven't got to do anything. Run 4 white mages. I don't know if that would work out too well, but so I need to. Oh, I've got more crates to smash, but I don't have a location for them. Something I guess I'm just working on. Okay, so that's up at the church there, so I can't get out there yet. I need to find Brother Egan. And he is up in this direction, okay. Okay, cool, there the crates are, okay. So I just need to start heading wherever. So obviously we'll uncover the map as we explore, so that's not a bad thing. What if I should actually be... Oh. Alright, bro. It's only a problem with the slow hammer, is that I get slapped around a bit. It did nice damage, but I wonder if it's worth just kind of randomly running around a little bit, exploring, just so I don't make sure I don't miss too much. Kind of wish, it's asking too much, I kind of wish that you could get like weapon XP, like as in the more you use a particular weapon type, you kind of somehow level it up. That would give me reason specifically to use different weapon types.
In the country of Niralim's embrace, the summer manifests as an immortal fae. You know her, him, it, as the resplendent warrior or the ardent conqueror. You mortals named him King Issa. In the youth of your people's memory, you bore witness to Issa's exploits. He is your legend of might and eminence. Come, listen to a tale of Issa and On, the God Storm, the Withering War.
Do we have to do that? Yeah, look, that the beast has already been out leveled, hasn't it? Yeah. Never mind. Never mind. It's all good. Let me play around the sword for a bit. Hey, Sultana. All right there. All right, that. How's it going? How's it going, buddy? Right. Yeah, it's like it depends, doesn't it? It depends on the game. If it's practical, I would like to use everything, even if it's like I'm just leveling it up. And you don't end up using it. You just using it for the sake of leveling it. I will do that with stuff. But yeah, how you doing, buddy? Are you well? A Red Mage as well. How you doing there, Red Mage? What's going on, bro? But yeah, Satana, how you keeping yourself? So, are you well? I hope that you are, bud. Do tell. Good, Squidge, sorry to answer your question. I'm getting distracted. I'm not paying enough attention to you guys. Yeah, it's going good, Squidge, so far. It's still early in the day, so, you know. Sorry, Matt, you did do 4 white mages once. Yeah, I can imagine that's going to be a grind as fuck, right? You're going to stay alive, but God, you're going to do so little damage. Yeah. You're knackered. You called your way back on Switch. Excellent, dude. I did notice. I was like, oh, it's live. Yeah. Good on you, dude. Yeah, as long as you're probably working real hard, aren't you, buddy? But I hope you're well. I hope life is treating you all right. Because it's never perfect, is it? But you're hanging in there, and you're probably working very hard, and you're probably as long as you're taking the time to enjoy yourself when you can. But yeah, dude. And if you ever need me, just just leave me a message, reach out to me. But yeah, Red Mage, what's going on with you, bro? Are you well, sir? But yeah, it's good. Yeah, no, it's all very kind of straightforward, but it's oh shit! I thought she was an enemy there. I thought it was like those bogots were fighting one of the bandits as well. I was like, I'm just gonna weigh in. No, she's an actual just random person.
Ugh, finally.
Sorry.
Someone that looks like they could stand up to a moderate breeze. There's need for an adventurer such as yourself. Me and a crew are mounting an expedition to a new land, south of here.
Oh, is that right? You're gonna offer me a job just because? Well, I suppose I did just save it, right? Oh wait, no, is this to do with the one of the DLCs? That's
Alec's brainchild, if you can believe it. I don't share his optimism about the loot we'll find, but if we get only a fraction of it... Made a living pillaging the ruins of old places like Talarain. Robbing the dead tastes better than stealing from the living. I'm a good enough thief. Never once been caught. Still have all my fingers, or didn't you notice?
Okay, well, congratulations. Got your fingers.
Well, I know there aren't much women way out here, but let's stop all the attention, shall we? It's a touch embarrassing. The name's enough to put most explorers off. Bugger them, I say. Just less competition.
Okay, I like
Besides,
the
what's in
attitude
a
at least.
name? I spent 2 years trying to make a fortune in a land called the Painted Orsks. Never did find out what an Orsk was. Clever and strong, I see. It's as I said, we're going to the teeth of Naros, the land south of Dalentarth. If you want more information, seek Hellick Cross. He's leading us. We're camped beyond Ettenmere.
Okay.
Glad that's done with.
So I believe... Glad that's done with. I'm glad I just offered you a job. I didn't enjoy that at all. Fucking what? You like? Yeah. Right. Okay. So that's the DLC that I want to do. Late, like after we're like halfway through the game, basically, and that's the one that we want. The Legend of Dead Kill we want to do it like earlier on when we get to wherever it starts. Okay. Okay. So why she was randomly there? I don't know, because we'd already popped it up on the quest log there, but. Excuse me. Excuse me. Remake. Okay. I believe you can fast travel in this, can't you? So if I just wander off in the wrong direction, it's not like the end of the day. And, you know, it's like end of the world, end of the day.
Two Legs, please, help me. Other Two Legs are cruel. They will not help. No, I am cursed.
Hello?
A pack of Two Legs gave me this name, but they would not give me help.
They gave you a name, but they wouldn't help
They
you.
hit me and drove me away, just for eating their tasty meat birds. But what
Tasty
did
meat
I
birds? Chickens?
do wrong?
Sorry, you met some people. You're not a person. He's obviously not a person himself. I wonder if he's like a werewolf or something. Or he's like, they gave him a name, but they also beat him up. Oi, you, mate, come here. I'm gonna beat you up, but just wait a minute. We gotta think. We gotta think of a name for you first. What?
I was cursed by 3 sprites who were bored. Had I fang and claws, I would shred them like meat birds.
Oh, he's some kind of wild animal
My
that's been
brothers
turned
and
into a human.
sisters think me
Okay.
but another Two Legs now, and will not
He's a wolf,
suffer
probably.
my approach. I am without a pack, but it is worse than that. Your two-leg life is unbearable, like these strange things called pants. How do you tolerate them.
I know it's a problem. I don't wear them most of the time. Everyone thinks I'm wearing pants. On he when I'm streaming, but I'm not. So no, I have to in this. Plus in this weather, fucking hell, it's a bit colder than it.
Hunters like me, Two Legs. Their blades are their teeth, and they fight for their kin until the last breath.
Okay, so I'm gonna assume it's a wolf that somehow got turned into
This is good
a human.
for the hunt. This wood of smell and shadow. As a Two Legs, I cannot stalk, cannot prey. The bloodlust. It is agony.
I'm gonna help you out, bro. Don't worry about it.
You believe me? Many think I am just another Two Legs. They are wrong. I am a wolf, cursed to wear this shape by evil sprites as some cruel game.
Okay, tell me where they are,
Still
and
have
I'll go
no
fuck them up for you.
thoughts in my head. But two-leg bodies are so clumsy, they can't even catch dumb meat birds. I must be changed back. The sprites are near.
God, I just want
Even
some.
now
I just want to eat some
smell
meat
them.
birds right now. Honestly.
I cannot fight in this form. Will you help, Two Legs?
Yeah, of course I'm gonna help him.
Thank you, Two Legs. But the task will not be easy.
I've got
I need
oh,
water
my
from the
hammer
magic
not there, so
well, guarded by the sprites that cursed me.
okay.
Be warned, the sprites have much magic, for the well they guard is older than this wood, and from that they draw their power.
Okay,
That
tell me that's
pack is
price.
small, but they are each powerful. They came to this forest not long ago, drawn by the magic of the well. Were I a wolf, they could not best me. But as Two Legs, I am clumsy and weak. Be careful.
It's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine.
This is a black pool. Old when the mighty trees were saplings. It used to wander throughout this corner of the wood until the sprites ensnared it.
Okay, it's fine. Let's go fuck them up.
The sprites guard the well, which is near the river to the north. Beware them. They have much magic.
It's all right, bro. I'll manage.
Return swiftly.
I think I'll manage. We'll see. Oh, it's all sorts of fucked up. I'm going this way first, though, bro. Alright, random stuff hanging around. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, so that is it. Yeah, I'm ready to buy some new pigs. Oh, a new hammer there. And new body armor. That's something good. Yeah, see, already that's hammer is kind of far more basic, but far superior. Yeah, well, you get all these purples, but they're like level 1 purples, so it's like... Alright. Never mind. Who dis? Another quest. Right. It's a bit like that, right? Red Mage. It seems like it's a product of its time.
Ah, finally! For a while I thought only the Warsworn used the Yolven Road. Penry Kell's my name. Traveller by vocation. I have no trade, but I do have a job for one like yourself. Interested?
What's that mean? One like myself? My God.
I'm a firstborn traveller's child, raised to live the way my people have for centuries, by wit and wiles.
That sounds good.
New to the Feylands, yes? We
could say
travellers are
that.
folks without
New to
land,
existence.
law, or king. We go where we want
2
and do
days
what
old.
we please. That aside, it's pretty much common knowledge that we're some of the greatest thieves in the land. Kiss a traveller and count your teeth, so the saying goes.
I mean, it's been a while since I've kissed anyone to that degree. Fucking hell. Chance to be a fun thing. Right, let's tell me about the
It is
road
the
then.
crossroads of the southern and eastern routes. It is also a haven for those wishing to escape the horrors of Webwood. To the west lies
wonder what's
Gorhart
in
Village.
Webwood.
To the north is the House of Ballads. Lambs, all of them, yes. The people in Gorhart wish to hide from the war beneath the trees.
Yeah, it's not working out for him,
But
is
you
it?
and I both know the truth. There's no running from the Tuatha. At first listen, the Fae speak in riddles, but bend an ear. They revere stories. It is how they give their lives meaning.
Okay.
If you can call what they do life, the House of Ballads is a place where the Fae revel in their past glories. It is north of here, if you're curious.
I am. We'll see. Tell me about the war, I guess.
None are safe from its wilting touch. Not even the travellers. Like everyone in Amalur, our fate is in the cards.
Oh, yeah, tell me about
They
the opinion
usually
on
stay with
Tuatha.
the war in the east, thankfully so. But I've killed a few here in the Dark Wood. Wish I knew what brought them.
Well, I won't say me specifically, but tell me about the
I've
Webwood.
travelled Webwood many times, but that was before the recent unpleasantness. Spiders have overtaken the forest. It is best avoided.
So you called it was called Webwood before the spiders lived there? Well, you're asking for trouble then, aren't you? That's like if you... That's like if you, like, yeah, for a home or like a town or something. You go, what are you gonna call this place you live? Oh, let's call it awful, scary, haunted place where ghosts like to hang out and the living get fucked over. What you don't? You're asking for trouble. Look at this lovely, beautiful woods here. What should we call it? Let's call it Webwood. Oh, like spiderweb. No, there's no spiders here. There's definitely... The spiders heard about it, and they're like, "Oh, I've heard. Should we move house? Yeah. I heard about this this woods over nearby called Webwood. Oh, that sounds perfect for us, right? I swear to God. Yeah. That's get her opinion on the Warsworn.
Anyone who labours to defy nature is a fool.
Goddamn
The
Warsworn.
Warsworn built that keep to stand for all time. But it will fall, like all the others.
Well,
They
yeah,
should heed
everything
the
will be
lesson of
dust
Castle
eventually.
Yolven. If magic wishes to reclaim what's rightfully hers, she will do it. An ancient castle inhabited by spiders. They say a witch is involved in its overthrow. I do not know of such things. Most travellers have qualms about dealing with the fair folk. Harder to read than a human, and fewer many pockets to pick.
No.
These ballads, Fae, they are not only rich in lore. I've heard snippets of a ballad, and a beautiful ruby ring. And I need someone to help me get it.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah, right. Okay, so I want to help you get a beautiful ruby ring. What am I getting?
Never met a traveller before, have you? We may look humble, but our purses are always full.
Okay, I want to get
You can
gold.
find a lot
Right.
of coin if you know where to look.
If
And
she's just
when.
selling the ring, then should it? Okay, well, of course we're gonna do
The
it.
ballad is called Ring and Reprisal. I know little about it, but if we reenact the ballad step by step, the ring should come to us.
Oh,
In the story, a maiden asks a champion to reclaim a ring stolen by a troll. It's a
Oh,
few
God,
years too
excuse me.
late, but I'll play the role of the maiden. You be the champion.
okay.
First, you must prove your prowess by hunting wild antelope and bring back something to lure the troll.
Okay. Sounds weird. So if we pantomime this out, then somehow the ring will magically be drawn
It is
to
the
you.
story of a maiden who lost her ring to a greedy troll. A young knight, wishing to be her champion, offered to reclaim it. The champion killed antelope and used the carcass as bait. When the troll came to feed, the knight killed the troll and returned the ring to the maiden. The ballads of these Fae repeat naturally, but if we reprise it now, we can force the troll and the ring to appear again. It's the way these Fae work. Who knows? You'd have better luck getting an answer from one of these damn Fae. But it's what the ballad calls for.
Okay.
You can find an antelope nearby.
If she's paying me.
Bring them down and get proof of your kills. We'll need them later on.
Hurry
back.
Okay. All sorts of weirdness we're stumbling into. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I'm just gonna have a little look around. Oh, I spoke to Bark the other day briefly. You just mentioned. Oh shit! Oh shit! 2 bears. Okay, the sword's pretty good as well. Those bears are scary. Yeah, so yeah, Bark randomly messaged me the other day, because obviously where he's working now, he can't always be here. In fact, he can't really be here that often. Fuck, I need some new lockpicks soon. Seems like a worthy investment of gold, probably, to buy some lockpicks. It's just we didn't have enough things we need to buy, but oh, that's clumsy. Did I get a free heal at some point? I don't know. Overgrown thicket. Now, I wonder if there's going to be a reason for us to go there. Probably. Yeah, so what I'm thinking, I don't really want to go, if this is like a random dungeon, I don't want to go into the dungeon, clear the dungeon, there not be really anything in there, leave, meet someone who's like, oh, go to that dungeon, I basically have to redo the whole dungeon again, right? But yeah, he seemed alright. He just said he was very busy at work, Red Mage. But, who are these little lads? Sprites, eh? Oh. Mine experience booster. Ah, okay, so I basically want to use that in combat, I guess. Maybe I should, I'll map that. I'll wait till we've got a few more of those, so I don't have to remap it every time when I've got one, but, I should get into the habit of using Antelope's Head. Okay, cool. That's one. I need another 3. Okay. I don't want to have to, remap every time, but yeah, then we can make a point of using those. That's 2. Oh, what's this? I see. Oh, the dispel chest, yeah. Not sure exactly what was going on here, but we'll figure out. Right, okay, so what I noticed there is the one that has more parts to the rune, it, you want to save those to last, because it, not that it mattered there, but it, it resets quicker. So you do want to kind of look and then hit them in the right order, so to speak. Or if he's just going around once, you can just hit them all like real quick, and it shouldn't really be an issue. I think it's also part of the idea. Okay, let me have a little look in this direction. No reagents found. No reagents. Okay, cool. Oh, this is... We got to Arden's hut. This is where we need to go for the main quest. I'm inclined to not even knock on his door yet, right? But we've just got some other shit to be doing right now. I don't know. Well, maybe I should do some here. I don't know. Is that... Oh, is that a Children Keep? Okay, I don't know. Oh, this was the Wolfswan, wasn't it? Okay. Look, well, fuck it, we're here. It's not going to break any of our side quests, is it? I'm sure. So let's go have a word with him. Oh, what the? Some of them ladies murdered him. Yo, Slick, how you doing? Yeah, fuck it. Is it like that? Is it that kind of Tuesday? Slick, I'm sorry for that, dude. Hello.
Interesting. You're not at all what I expected to find here.
You killed Arden! Well, I don't know that she did. She might have actually just turned up like 30 seconds before me.
I trailed a band of Tuatha to this place. They killed the Fate Weaver.
There we go.
I was hoping his corpse would give me an idea of why they were here. Now I know. They were hoping to find you.
No. Why is your mom involved? Okay. You're not going anywhere! What's that if you still think that she killed him?
Knowing you, you're definitely involved. But something tells me I know you better than you knew yourself.
And shit at you?
Don't you remember me? I'm hurt. No time for
I
introductions
don't.
now. The Tuatha are still on the move. I'm certain that we'll see one another again. Soon. Be on your way.
Sorry, this cute half-naked elf lady is like, oh, yeah, we know each other. And then just leaves before explaining anything. What the hell? Oh, there he is. Garth.
He's dead. How did this happen?
Looks like it was his time. I don't think so. Whoever she was, I don't think she was lying to us.
Why would they have come here? Why kill a harmless old Fate Weaver? They couldn't know that you were headed here. I mean, the stingy bastard owes me a week of drinks. Doesn't mean he deserved to be murdered. I was hoping to avoid this, but I think I'm going to have to take you to Delok.
Yeah. Who or what or where or what is Delak? Right. It's just what happens. Right? Oh, maybe. Well, that's not how she was saying, Root. You know,
It's a sacred place to we Fate Weavers.
Say it's not cold round here. Let's put it that way.
That I was hoping to avoid. I was hoping Arden could take you, but I guess it comes down to me. No reason getting anyone else killed over it. Go, I'll meet you there. Once I give Arden a proper funeral. This is twice now I've buried the bodies left in your wake.
Are you trying to say something, buddy? You trying to say something? Something like that. Look, let's just take his stuff, and then I'm sure everything will be fine. Tattered document. Let's read this. Oh, it's too faded to be of value. I'm still gonna take it out. Beads. What the fuck are beads for? They're just on there. They're just vendor items, aren't they? Okay, cool. That's fine. Maybe she did kill him and she was lying, but it didn't seem like she was. Okay, inventory's starting to fill up. Famed mages. Can we read this? I need to read this. Yeah, I don't know. I need to read any of that. I could be wrong. Maybe it's vitally important. But, Satana, what are you playing at the minute, buddy? I know you're partial to an RPG. Okay, sorry, I'm just out of curiosity. I just was curious. Get the right button there. Okay, Delac. Okay, so this is where he wants me to go for whatever. Okay. Through the webwood, where the spiders are. Okay. Okay, so no real point in going south because that's just going to take us further. That's where we need to go for the main quest, so I probably just want to head over here and start exploring out whatever random shizzle I can find. Okay. Mithari's protection. What does that give you? Yeah, these shrine bonuses, they don't last very long. It's worth grabbing them if you're running by, but okay. 0.5 health regen per sec. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, and there you go. And that's why I that's why I didn't get a heal. It's just obviously I'm not noticing out of combat. You're actually getting all your health back a little bit. Okay, this is her camp there. Yeah, I need to find one more antelope. So you just chill there for a minute, lady. Jotun war beads. What are they? Oh, okay. Wow. Yeah, you want to equip those. Plus 5% damage. Plus 5% damage resistance. We're losing 10% physical damage versus heavily wounded enemies. It's far too specific. Okay, cool. Sweet. Nice. Okay, let's head in and speak to these guys for a minute.
Stranger? Here to join, then? You don't look like a patron.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I am here to join. Bit Fable-esque. Oh, yeah, the music's very Tim Burton movie. Right, yeah, I mentioned that yesterday. Right, yeah, right. It does feel a bit Fable-y. Satana, yeah. Yeah, I've played all. Actually, are there a spin-off games? I've played the 3 main Fable games. I've only played the first one once, and that was like the remaster remake of it, which was pretty good. I played the 3rd one a couple of times, but the 2nd one was the first one I played, and I've played that through a bunch, I think. Yeah, all good, all good. The Adventure 2. Just take the money while I'm here. This is the boss's bedroom. I've just stumbled on it. Anyway, speak to the boss man. I'm sure it's this guy, right?
So you met Oathblade Ordura in Gorhart, and you thought you'd join the Warsworn. Well,
maybe.
If you wish to become one of the Order, you will do so with work.
Okay. What about yourself?
I am but a simple soldier, grown old.
You're in charge right now.
First they made me Castellan of this keep. Then that wasn't enough. So they named me Ancient of War, Steward of the Order.
Okay. That seems reasonable. Oh, you know what? I think they might, Red Wedge. It'll make sense, wouldn't it? Oh, excuse me. It's just only like, what, 4 weeks now? Yeah, I'm always curious, Satana. Like, I'll second guess myself, like, because I would agree. I feel that the second one was the best, but then I'm like, is that my recollection just because it was the first one I played, or is it actually the best? It was a coincidence that it was the first one I played. I don't know, but how did you feel about in 3 when they kind of like up to the kind of made it almost like Industrial Revolution stuff? I wasn't against it, but I kind of like, I don't know, I preferred it when it was more like just pure fantasy. Than when the, I can't remember the name of the sea. When they got like, oh, here's this, you'd run around in this like fucking factories and like a fucking coal plant and you're like, oh, and these sort of trains and I'm like, okay, this is fine, but I don't know, I preferred it when it was just like less of that, I guess. What about the Warsworn, buddy?
Coffers fill, our ranks stretched thin. This war, these times, have tested our mettle to the limit. Still, we have not wavered in our creed. A mercenary sells a sword without honor. The Warsworn sell honor armed for battle.
Okay, so they're at their core, they are just mercenaries. They are warriors who will fight and for whoever for money, but they're all about doing it with the utmost of decorum and deliberation, and presumably that means they wouldn't just take odd jobs for anyone. They would consider any job offered to them, whether it's appropriate for their honorable creed.
As rife with brigands and brownies as ever. With our best called to the front, our numbers here are thin. 3 Warsworn keeps guard the summer Phalanx. Shieldring here, Helmguard in Erethel, and Ironfast and Detir, to each a Castellan. And in Cluracon, Amalur Sverre Kura oversees our part in the war.
Okay.
It has been centuries since the Warsworn have crossed into Cluracon. And in fact, that crossing has always resulted in tragedy for us. But we are mercenaries, and we are paid to fight there, so we must. Don't get any big ideas. Heroic deeds are long past, and the war's far away. But there's honest soldiers' work to be done. Hirelings earn good pay for standing guard, dealing with thieves, patrolling roads. In fact, there is a patrol setting out shortly, if you're interested.
Yeah, I'll do it.
10 years ago, it raged all over the plains, and we earned our pay in combat. Now the war's in a standoff, and we pay warriors to sit in Melsenshire and stare at the Tuatha army. A merchant group has retained us to discover why traders have been vanishing from a road in Lorca Rain.
Okay.
Travel to Dyden Hill and meet a fellow hireling named Will Rendig. He is likely at the healers. Then report to Warden's Bridge. You and a crew of other hirelings will scour the area and ensure the roads are safe. Understood? Good then. I can make you a hireling. It is plentiful and the pay is good.
Okay.
However,
I do need
you are
money.
not truly of our order until you earn the rank of Pledge Shield.
Okay.
Find hireling Rendig in Didenhill. Check at the healers first.
Okay.
Then join the patrol in Lorca Rain, mustering on the road near Warden's Bridge.
Okay. I can do
Good.
that.
Off you go.
I wanted to ask about the homie.
They're likely assembling at Warden's Bridge as we speak.
Nah, you know what? Tyne, I'll bet. I bet it'll be fine. I bet that I'll arrive there just in time.
Though he is only a hireling, he is war-sworn material, and we look after our own. He has cares of a personal nature, which presently detain him. Good.
Okay, so let's speak to these
Stop
random guys
gawking.
as well.
There are grander things than Shieldring Keep, but we're proud to call it home.
Oh, he's got
Mind
some
you, it's more than vaulted
strong mutton
ceilings.
chops, hasn't
It's about history and work.
he? Bowerstone.
About Tyne Delfric, ancient of war, and Castellan of this place.
Right, okay. So I can't even remember it, honestly, Tana. So I'll defer to you on that. Yeah, I don't know. Wasn't there like wasn't there? Wasn't a few years ago they released another Fable game that was like a multiplayer one, or that's what they were working on and it got pushed back or cancelled, or I don't even remember. I don't know.
Why, fighters, that's what we are. Fighters for hire. Best you'll find. Were you thinking to join?
Yeah.
Tyne Delfric's the Castellan. Speak to him.
Already have. Be it so, buddy.
Castellan of this keep and ancient of war. That means he stands above the other Castellans and leads them, more or less. Delfric's a wise man. Prefers one well-timed sword thrust to 20 wild swings.
That's obviously the way to do it.
You enter by the Great Hall, where Tyne Delfric holds talk with visitors. Forge and commissary are to the right as you enter the keep. Common quarters are straight ahead, with beds for Pledge Shield and above. Castellan's quarters are left. Don't go in there.
Already been in there. As some other random guy was in there as well, actually, bro, so...
Oh, are you? I see. If you mean you want to join, you should speak to Tyne Delfric.
Yep, done that.
If all you want is coin, go to the contract board.
Oh.
Pay for finished jobs comes from me.
Okay. Good to know, buddy.
Yes. Take any job you like from the board itself. When a contract's done, return to me.
Cool, I'm going to take them all.
On with you.
What do you want to do, buddy? What we got? Oh, okay. Lost book in the overgrown thicket. Etinmere Inquiry. Axie Trolls. Contract reposted. Anyway, I took myself a peaceful stroll with an overgrown thicket when rudely chased from my place of repose by several noisome, fearsome beasts. Alas, a book of some value is left behind. Okay, we'll get that. No issue. Lapse of contract with Watersworn Camp in Edenmere is cause of concern. Visit camp and make inquiries as needed. No, combat is always possible outcome in Edenmere. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that as well. Previously posted contract has expired. More than 5 days unfulfilled. Remove troublesome group of trolls in Haxie. If possible, locate former contract holders. Okay, no worries, I can do that.
Sworn to war.
Greetings.
Greetings. Right, can I shit while we're so wild.
At your service. I'm quartermaster here. I have good war-sworn forged arms and armor. All the things a fighter needs.
Good to know.
It's up to me to see that this ragged lot of stone-headed roustabouts is provisioned with whatever they bloody need.
Whatever they bloody need. You might not know what I bloody need. Fusion, thank you for your luck, buddy. Huh. Okay, so that's the word that you've heard around, Red Mage. October this year. This is supposed to be a Fable 4. But it's not confirmed. Okay, well, we'll see.
I remember the
it's not something that I would be diving on as soon as it released anyway.
Ironhold Passage. Then Oast appeared out of nowhere right behind them. But that was years ago. Well, Ironfast might have been built first, but Jotun tore it down. Rebuilt it, but only after Shieldring. By my count, that makes Shieldring eldest standing. That's Fiona, our blacksmith.
No one's keeping track
She forged these. Every one true enough.
Okay. Fiona,
don't mind the bitterness. It's her own fault she's such a damn good blacksmith and merely an excellent fighter.
Alright, let's see what you got ready. Okay, yeah, you got some fancy shizzle, haven't you? Jesus Christ, look at this. I can't even use it yet because I'm only level 2. That's level 3, but that's pretty nice. But 5,000 gold. Yeah, guys, some nice, real nice weapons that he's got for sale. And all sorts of real nice armor as well. Oh, let me see if he's got any lockpicks. He might not because this is like a blacksmith's. Yeah, just repair kits. Okay. Put more junk. Sold 31 items for 4,278 gold. Okay, that's pretty good. Do I have anything I missed? Yeah, I think, did I say, yeah. That was better. Oh, which one of these we're checking out? I don't know. 23, that's 21. Okay, let's sell that as well. Yeah, I need to be like more on it. Okay, I was gonna get rid of that and that and that. And I guess now I don't really need that. There's no reason I would switch that in again later. Let's get rid of that. Okay, cool. I think that's everything, right? We're keeping all the materials, obviously. Right, I need to find somewhere to sell the lockpicks. That's really what I need to do.
How are you at the blacksmith's craft, boy? Don't answer. I can tell by your hands.
Oh?
Callow, confused, no discipline.
Oh.
Are you happy like that? Or do you wish to improve?
Yeah, I wish to improve. But how much is the training is fucking expensive. Although, because you get a point when you level up, and if there is a level cap, I guess that would mean that, in theory, if gold is not limited, you could max out all your skills by running around to find trainers. I'm not spending 15,000 gold just to get a +1 blacksmithing right now, and I've got 20,000 gold. That's not what I'm doing, but...
I could be persuaded to show you a bit of proper technique, I suppose.
For 15,000 gold?
You were hoping I'd mend something. You want Fiona over there. All you need know is I'm sworn to war and a blacksmith to my bones. I can teach you a little if you don't wear out my patience.
Bro.
That's my pupil
What's
there.
that?
She's a bright
Where
spark,
to make a
she
sale?
is. Green, though. Wants to run and play with swords too often. Our skill at the forge is near as famous as in combat. Ought to be more famous.
Wow. Well, I'm glad you've got confidence on your side at least, buddy. Yeah, I don't want to be crafting anything right now, do I?
Greetings.
Yeah, I wonder if I should be salvaging stuff rather than selling stuff. Or maybe it doesn't even matter because you could always buy materials. After the fact, right? Right, it's Fiona.
This is the shield ring smithy. If you need repairs, I can help with that. If you want to be scolded by a sour greybeard, talk to Halder there.
Lol.
Oh, he's a fine blacksmith. Or he would be if he ever lifted his arm anymore.
So he doesn't fight.
Prefers telling me how I'm lifting mine wrong.
He sounds like he needs to retire or get a job. Or sort his life out or something.
Repairs are an awful chore. Forging new things is a fine feeling, but there are days I long to wield the weapons I make.
Oh god, it's so freaking cold.
It's too green here. Too warm. Too many bugs and boggarts making a racket. I prefer the whiteness and silence of snow.
I'll trade you. Jeez. Thank you for your luck, Adventure. Now, do I actually want to be doing any repairs? Looks like it's not, really specifically needed. No, I can manage.
Goodbye now.
Oh, we just can steal their shit. And sell it back to them. Probably. Just fucking wrecking the place. And for no particular or real reason. Oh shit, okay. Oh, there we go. That's the reason. Squire's necklace. 5 health. Add to junk, add to junk. Oh. I can't add that to junk. Let's have a look at this. Warsworn ranks. Right, okay, so Delphric, the Ancient of War, is like an addendum to the rank of Castellan. So there are other Castellans, but they would have to defer to him if needed, I guess. I don't know how important that is for me to know that. We got some stuff. Okay, cool. So this is
What's this?
This is Shield Ring Castle.
It's good pay, but trying work.
Oh wait, I just got to check down here. Although I'm not allowed to use their beds yet, apparently.
And let the rest rot.
Okay. Oh. Okay, so we got a freaking bunch more quests. All the quests. That's what we're doing. Oh wait, I've got some pots here to smash. I mean, I think it's got to the point where it's maybe with the amount of gold you get from these, and the frequency you get loot and stuff.
Welcome.
I feel like it's not. I mean, if you get like a massive group of crates or pots to smash up that are just like, you know, stacked together, and you just wade into them, or you have to smash them to get them maybe out of your way, then I could see that as being reasonable. But otherwise, it feels like it's kind of like not really worth your time. You know, smashing every single breakable item that you come across. Cool, there we go. We've got the 4 antelope heads we need. Speak this way. Hello.
Step right up and allow yourself the pleasure of my company. I am the great Oleander Sinclair, alchemist virtuoso.
Are you?
Today only I am offering the people of Yelvan a special... What am I offering? Blast! The potion's wearing off.
You're selling something, but you don't know what you're selling.
You know, a person who makes potions from things like fungal spores and droppings. A person like me.
Okay.
A virtue... What? Perhaps you should use words
What's he
people
been smoking?
actually understand. Someone here is looking mighty foolish right now. It's me. I'm the one looking foolish.
Yeah, no, I got that. I got that, bro.
Surely you've heard of him. The most famous travelling potion salesman what ever lived. The guy I landed on and killed. Knew him, did you? I mean, I'm him.
Oh.
That's me, Oleander.
Oh, so you actually killed him? Is that what you... And you've just been imbibing his wares, so you're not actually him?
Beautiful woman. Ravishing. In fact...
Or maybe he's just out of his
my
gourd.
intentions to woo her. She made clear her intentions to break my nose.
Oh. Well, look, you took your shot, bro. That's what matters.
The worst of the worst, that one. Honourable, proven, courageous. Who could ever be proud of such qualities? They don't like me. Because they're brutes, I'd wager. Or because I stole from their treasure hoard. That's probably the reason.
Yeah, you stole from him, mate. That's the reason.
Me, Oleander Sinclair. Did I mention that he's famous? That I'm famous? I'm Oleander Sinclair.
You are sussery, sir.
You like that head of yours? Well, if you do, I'd advise you stay here in the north. You could end up like those in Canarok. Poor souls are spider snacks.
Yeah, I'll have to deal with those spiders at some point soon.
In their prime, they were silk farmers. But now the villages are ruin. You can go and see for yourself. I wouldn't advise it, though. Yes, Yolvan. Quite appealing. You should visit. Where is Yolvan again?
Basically there.
A potion.
Anyway.
His potion, I mean. Oleander Sinclair. See, I'm not really him. He being a dead guy I found in a mine nearby. Landed on, really. But he was already dead. Maybe I took his coin and drank one of his potions. That's when things got strange. I could make potions? Tonics, cordials, restoratives. Turns out I really like alchemy. But the potion's effects are fading. Will you help me make another?
So who actually are you, mate?
Let's just say before I became Oleander Sinclair, I was less a travelling alchemist and more of a robber of travelling alchemists and other people.
So you're a highwayman, you're a bandit. Okay, well, whatever. Of course we're going to do
I
it.
don't recall the potion's name. No surprise, I can't even remember my own name. That's the price you pay for being for being a liar.
Yes.
Those war-sworn curs likely have one in their keep. Not sure. They won't let me in. On account of my being a liar. You could make the potion using the proper reagents, but that would require work. We've got to hurry, though, because I'm getting dumber by the moment.
Yeah, you're making me dumb by the moment as well, buddy.
Not my first choice of campsites, but better than the alternatives. I'll gladly take war-sworn swine over giant spiders. Wouldn't anyone?
Yeah, I would think so. I
think there are two ingredients that go to the potion. The potion that makes you better at making potions. Ember Eyes and Sky Blossom, reagents you can find hereabouts. With them, I can make the potion I need.
Right. Okay, bro.
They're seeds that smoulder with the heat of a sun-baked stone. Amazing. I have no idea how I know that.
Lol. Okay, I'm going to step out in a moment and make coffee,
Yes,
I think.
they are very lovely.
I might
Flowers
warm me up
they
a little
are.
bit.
Pretty flowers. Listen, I just want the potion. Wait. What do I want with the potion?
Okay, so I don't think he murdered the guy. I think he might be right. He just stumbled across him, but whatever, you know, and he was just like, oh, a random dead guy. Let me take his stuff. And then just like start boshing all his drugs, you know, it's like...
It's called that because the white pattern on its blue petals look like clouds in the sky on a summer day. Yeah, that sounds right. Bet it grows around here somewhere. In the forest, I'd wager gold on it. Probably in the ground. Try the ground.
Try the ground. All right.
Scour the keep and you'll find something useful. You wouldn't believe what those Warsworn are hoarding in there.
I've just been in there, but I didn't come across any potion ingredients or anything. But maybe they didn't spawn in until I'd dealt with Homie here. Okay, before I head in there, let me just quickly get a vibe of what's around here. Oh, this is what's around here. Bandits. Athene's wisdom. Okay, let's keep going for a minute. I should really get another antelope head. Well, I don't need one. Okay, so you can backtrack there. I don't know if this is a thing. Guys, there's so much stuff here, but if I understand, yeah. So each of these sections seem to be kind of split up, you know, into their own things with little corridors connecting them. But in terms of but it's like seamless. It's not like they're separate zones. This whole thing is one zone, and I assume with the color coded, literally this whole thing will be, this green bit will be one zone. So that's pretty fucking crazy because we started here, but I've looked around there, presumably, and I've done a little bit of here, and there's a fucking lot more to look at yet. Interesting. Okay. I'm just gonna jump down here. Go for a swim. Maybe. Oh shit, that didn't look good. For so well, because of a dark sigil will cause the water to explode. Fuck, bro. Oh jeez. Like that. I've been cursed. Fuck. Jeez. Okay, you still get the stuff. Oh, okay. I was expecting not to get the stuff. So what's this curse I've got on me? Oh my god. Curse of mana drain. Oh. Okay. My mana regen is destroyed. Okay. Have to deal with that later. Got a few lockpicks, so. All good, all good. Alright, so I'm kind of already at a section I don't really necessarily want to be at right now, but... Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot my... Of course. Oh, they're both down, okay. Bandits. Okay. Alright, boggers. Oh, me. Kill other stuff, yeah. Okay. We're trying to head back over this way. There's got to be a turning off back into that section, I'm sure. Is this bro running around? Yeah, and here it is, right here. Okay. Don't know. I'll get ahead of myself. I feel like I'm going to murder these brownies now. Oh yeah, my manners just vanished. That's fine. I can't remember how you get rid of the curse as well. You have to go to the... I think you have to actually go to a healer, don't you? You can't remove it yourself. Okay. Oh. Yeah, but what's it look like, Squidge? Oh, do you cook everything on a timer, Squidge? I don't. I don't even check the, like when I'm doing something in the oven, I do not eat, I just set it to the same temperature every single time. Which I couldn't even tell what it is. And I certainly don't time it. I just go, oh, it's in there. I'll just go check it in 15, 20 minutes. And then I'll look at it and I go, okay, cool, it needs a bit longer. I don't know, same reason I like stew my tea for like half an hour, Squidge. Yeah, so I have done that before, but I don't know. That habit, I will not forget. I'm like, as soon as I put something in the oven, a part of my conscious mind is like fully engaged with that idea, and I'm constantly thinking about it. Oh shit! All right, okay. I've done that when I was younger. I've turned a few pizzas into like charcoal bricks before now, but in my time, which is the worst. It's such a horrible feeling because you're like, I've just fucking wasted this pizza. This is insane. But no, look, if it works for you. But I don't know, now you're going to have to do what I do every day. You're going to have to look at it and go, well, I don't know how long it's been in there, and I don't know how long it needs. But now I've just got to guess. I'm sure it'll be fine, Squidge. But yeah, I don't... So, like, literally anything, like pizza or whatever, like random shitty TV dinner meals I've got, I'm, shitty. Most of them are alright. But, I don't, I'll just go, okay, cool. I'm consciously aware that I put that in the oven at some point recently. Could be any time from like 10 minutes ago or 25 minutes ago. I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's go check on it. And I never seem to... I don't know, maybe you're just a busier person than me because you actually have stuff going on in your life. So you could easily be distracted. Or you have other things that are happening. So you're just like, oh shit, I could get distracted. I'm like, that's not a thing. I don't know. I never seem to, I don't burn things. And whenever time I have pizza, it's like perfectly done. You know what? Actually, having said that, about a week ago, I fucked up. I put curry in. And I ended up taking it out too soon. Like, it looked done. I thought it was. And, I was like, it wasn't as hot as it should have been. And I was like, I'd already played it up, and I was like, fuck, I'm just going to eat this. So it's, like, not as hot as it should have been curry. But that's literally anything I think of. And that was, like, a rarity. I was shocked at myself that I'd managed to do that. One thing I will cop to. Sometimes if I'm cooking rice, like on a pan, I won't forget about it, but I might leave it a little bit too long so it boils dry. And then might get a little bit of burnt stuck rice in the bottom. But again, that's not often. What I usually do with that is I will Squidge is fucking horrified right now. What I tend to do with rice now is I will just put extra water in there, more than it's needed. So it will just, you know, it won't do that. But okay. Yeah. Right, okay. Yeah, and look, that's probably not a bad idea. But yeah, look, you're sensible. If I thought about these things, I would probably do the same, but I just kind of wing it, and because most of the time this bear's asleep, but I'm gonna oh yeah, I don't have any now. I'm gonna start some chipping. Oh shit. I'm murdering bears. What's wrong with me? But yeah, it's all very sensible, and I respect it. It's just Sprite Frost Champions. Oh, the sprites. Well, this is for the wolf guy, wasn't it? Okay. Yeah, okay, because we couldn't come full circle here, which is what I wanted to do. In fact, I would probably want to. What's that one? Ah, that's one of the Crash brothers there. Okay, let's go. Fight these sprites for the wolf guy. Can you stop here, though? Oh, kind of tough. Not too tough. Oh, that's problem. There we go, just the one. Oh, it's resisting fire, is it? Okay. Let me switch to I've got much better greatsword just there. Let's look at our hammer. I can't equip that one in a minute. Probably a level higher. Okay, let's switch to this greatsword instead. There we go. There we go. Yeah, just chop right through them. Okay. Alright, so just killing them got the job done. See that? Oh, he's just down here. For some reason. Hello, bro.
Two Legs, do you come to me empty-handed? What is the meaning of this?
Oh, I killed the imps. Oh, they're well vanished.
The well holds powerful magic, as old as these trees. Our elders told us its true name. Your two-leg kind might call it the well that wanders.
Wandering well.
Throughout the forest, it would vanish and reappear, like a wolf on hunt. But what prey it seeks. Before I was cursed, I remember strongly atop the water was the scent of leechwood. Perhaps the well seeks that.
I don't know, buddy.
Hunt well.
I guess I'll just get a new location for it. God, there's so many side quests that have opened up right now. What's that one? Is overgrown thicket there. Don't worry about that. Okay, I think we're going to back up to this first section here, and because it seems like destroying the shipments and finding Brother Egan are in this direction in the first section. If we look at the map here, as in this section here, whereas I've started getting distracted, like heading over all the way over here. Just want to just nip back and do those real quick, and then before we come back and do the others we've got. Maybe I can go see the healer back in Gorhart to get this curse removed. Yeah, because I can manage without. I can manage without my magic, assumingly. Oh, hello. What's that, is it? But still, nice to have an extra option there. Bottle of wine. Alright, that's it now.
Burdensome and heavy toll. She lived among the mortal clans and bargained with their kind. Throughout the town they stood in fear of the brilliant fighter near.
Oh, it's one of the Crash Brothers. Nice. They didn't last long, did they? Oh, shit. Okay, cool. So, got to wear those, right? No reason not to. Smouldering hammer. Ah. Could work. Maybe. Cool, and that's his dagger as proof that I've killed him. Brutal. Oh, and I've leveled up as well. Nice. Okay, it's got to be detected hidden. It's got to be. This is clearly the best or most important for me. Right, okay. Decision time now. I want to go in on the hammers. Going to improve our shield, which is probably going to be a good idea to do. Oh, max health and elemental resistances. That might be good as well. Hmm. Yeah, because I already put those points into our lightning attack, which is, it doesn't seem like a bad idea to do. I wonder how necessary it is. And there's some interesting things here on the, yeah, increasing our bows, if I want to use bows at all, right? Just gonna mix it up. But I'm more kind of drawn to the big chunk of weapons, I think. Okay, so you have to put points in that to get great sword mastery there. Right, okay. Okay, let me go ahead and oh, what about this one though? Current level so award bonus fate. I'm not too concerned about that. That's interesting as well. That pulls enemies towards you. That would actually be pretty handy. Harpoon. Pull them into range, right? I don't know if that would... Right, it does cost mana. Okay. But still. Oh, shit, and that's immediately unlocked all of this. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Adrenaline surge. So that's like a percentage chance if you drop to low health to be recovered. Get like a second wind. Quake. Smash the ground, cause a tremor. That's insane. Okay, I'll get a point in skillful defense and then a point in hardy constitution for now. That'll do. That's just kind of some prereqs there to get us started, I guess. Oh, and I get to choose a new fate, do I? But yeah, I don't. Nothing I can I have enough points in, so I guess we're sticking with the brawler for now. Right, I need to set that harpoon, don't I? That's fine. Oh, it's already set it. Oh, wow. Okay, it's got a decent amount of range on it. Interesting. Oh, and I've still got my curse, though. I don't know if my curse would have been removed from leveling up, but no. Yeah, we need to go back to town to sell a bunch of stuff anyway, aren't I? So... guess this is worked out. One way or another. Oh. Oh, wow. That's cool. Oh, we've got a little cave here as well. Interesting. Ah, it looks like this is an exit though, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm not seeing any way to get up that way. Poor brownies. They look freaky, but they've not done anything to me before. Well, they're eating these soldiers they'd killed, so. Student's necklace, +5 mana. Yeah. Okay, inventory's starting to fill up as well, so. Oh. Extra gold from detect hidden. Interesting. Probably gonna pay off, right? Okay, let's keep going this way. It's got the open world vibe to it. Right, okay, is this the entrance to that cave? It is, isn't it? Okay, I'm not going to go in there right now because who knows how much loot is in there. And I'm kind of starting to get filled up a little bit. Oh, backpack. Backpack's the one thing we want to, as our priority for spending gold, isn't it? Oh, let me be sure to get that on the way back.
I don't know if what the Fae say about these stones is true, but if it is, well, this is just too good to not save forever. Lystrom was out of town when Artol was visiting. Now, Lystrom doesn't know Artol, and Artol is older and strange. She could be mistaken for a Fate Weaver. So, when Lystrom came back to town, here was Artol the Oracular. I said to Lystrom, I hear her readings are amazing. You should go. Oh my, you should have seen it. A rooster, she said, will change into a man, and this man will become your lover. He will provide for you, and he will make you laugh, and he will make your life exciting and easier. But, and this is something you can never forget, he must never eat chicken. And once in a while, he will need to peck at things on the ground, and every morning at the break of dawn, you'll hear a loud cry from him.
What? What was on that? Oh, okay, so I assume that that's like a dead end there. Okay, that makes sense. Try the yeah, there you go, that's the charge ability. I should be pretty using that more often. Yeah. Okay. Especially on groups of enemies, for sure. Oops. Nice, okay. Oh, okay, this is where you get to the Fae. Okay, let's speak to her. This is the first one we're meeting, properly, and speaking to.
May your hollow gods keep you mortal. I am called Aerie. Your
Um,
face is new to me.
Your
You're
hollow
different
gods.
from those in
May they keep you
Gorhart.
mortal.
They amuse me, and I strive to learn all I can from them.
They're amusement to you, are
Have you come to
they?
ask about the Tuatha? I can offer only what I know, and hope it will suffice.
Go on then,
I
tell me
feel
about them.
them near, flitting through the western woods like shafts of shadow in the sunlight. What could have brought them here, I wonder?
The
Tuatha do not trouble themselves with easy prey. If they prowl these woods, it is for worthy quarry.
So I think what I'm going to do as we move further into the game, when we meet characters, unless they're, like, important to the overall quest line, or they're of particular interest to me, or I feel I need to find something out about them, I'm just going to do the blue dialogue option to move them along with what is needed. Just because it's definitely given some insight into stuff, but depending on the situation, it's not really necessary. Like, you know, if I'm questioning the life story of every fucking blacksmith I meet, it feels like a little bit redundant. Obviously, with this Fae lady, I'm going to ask her, you know, questions, because it's the first Fae we've met, but, like I say, it depends on the person. But, you know, some people are maybe going to skip over some of these extra dialogue options. There's going to be so many, and sometimes multiples, and sometimes they don't really offer too much in the way of anything. But let me get her opinion on mortals.
I find them so interesting, from their vestments to their odd habits and demeanors. Just yesterday I saw a monk from the Almain mission sneaking through the underbrush.
Oh, did you?
Strange creatures you are. Strange, but glorious.
Okay. Yeah, we kind of said the Fae look at mortals as if they're, like, wild animals or pets or even, like, you know, science projects. You know, they're like, we are far superior to you, but you are interesting to us. Let's ask about the village
I
specifically.
adore every sad soul in the village, even stubborn Herc with his tender heart, and drunken old Arnick. The widow fascinates me. She has no idea that her lover is dead.
Oh.
I watch them from my perch, hoping to learn the meaning behind their pursuits and passions. If I could, I would grant each of them an eternity.
Okay.
Alas, I cannot.
Is she... Sounds like she cares about them. Okay, well, ask her about herself.
I wandered the forest for many seasons, listening to lore stones of the great ballads. Before that, I dwelled in the gardens of Issa. I prefer the quiet of this village, the mirth of the witless.
She's like, I care for these stupid people so much. Okay, what's the gardens of Issa?
I cannot reveal much. The gardens are the jewel of the summer court, a wonder beheld by few mortals. It is located far east of here in a wood so thick it would devour all but those who knew its secrets.
Oh.
Do not pursue such mysteries, mortal. They are not for you.
Apparently not. Tell me about the Fae lands in general.
Fae lands? Yes, I've heard these words before, but do not understand their meaning. There are only Fae, and there is only land. I do find Almain sentiments so charming.
The Court of Summer.
We
Which
are
period
kin
is
to
from?
the seasons and cycles of all life, to new life and perpetual growth. Mortals may view the warmth of the petals and smell the beauty of a newborn bud, but only Fae know the strength of the roots beneath the surface.
Mm. I'll tell me about the law
They
stones.
contain memories, great moments,
Yeah, I found a few.
ideas, songs and inspirations. The Fae do not record their words in ink or on paper. Ink fades, paper crumbles. Lore stones mark where our kind has made a lasting impression, where the seasons slowed to take note of glory on a grand scale. Don't even speak
The House
of
of
it.
the Ballads.
You
Right.
will learn of King Wenson and his brood soon enough.
Oh.
They are the self-proclaimed heroes of all Fae song, and first of the great Fae houses.
But you don't like them.
I, however, find the House of Ballads rather tedious. Their stories stuffed with pomp and piffle.
Pomp and piffle. Anyway. Okay, that was quite enlightening. We've got a vibe of there's no reason to assume that Aerie is representative of all Fae, but she must be to some degree. So she sees the mortals as like, by definition, they're far lesser. They know nothing. You know, you should kind of feel sorry for them. But she also, on the flip side of that, is fascinated by us and also kind of in some weird way cares about us. Interesting. So I see this going one of two ways. I'll tell her that a fellow Fae is injured. She'll either be like, "Oh my god, we've got to do something. I've got to help her out. Can you help me help her out right now? Come on." Or she'll be like, "So? Silly her. It's like that's all. Like, that's the natural order of things. You should leave her alone." Or I don't know. Let's find out.
Yes, I witnessed this crime.
Okay.
Although I did not recognize the one who perpetrated it. It is often difficult to distinguish one mortal from another.
Okay.
The victim was Illuvia, but I knew her only by name. You must be hoping that I can offer advice, but I cannot. If she is meant for the Great Cycle, then so be it.
Okay.
However, I would be quite interested to find out whether one of my kind would benefit from one of your mortal remedies. I've always wondered. It will need to be powerful. Your delicate forms are far more sensitive than ours. In fact, it's astounding that you survive as long as you do.
Okay. So, yeah, so on some level she's, like... Well, she's claimed that, you know, she saw the murderer, or like the attacker, but she can't distinguish who it was. I was correct in that she's like, well, you know, if she's going to die, she's going to die. That's just the great cycle. So be it. But she's always seen it as the opportunity for a science experiment. She's like, oh, I wonder if what would happen if you gave her like a mortal healing potion? What would happen there? Go find out. She might die, or she might be fine, but I don't care. That's the most important thing in this situation for her is not the life of her fellow Fae or anything else. She's just literally finding out knowledge about what could happen. Curious. Tell me about the Great Cycle first.
All of us are at the mercy of the changing seasons, mortal and Fae alike. If it is one's time to pass into the Great Cycle, then we must not protest. The passing is keeping with autumn, and is as natural as the eventual rebirth.
Okay, so tell me about this strong potion.
Perhaps your mortal apothecary can provide one.
Maybe.
You can always create the potion yourself if you possess the skill.
Not yet, I don't. Okay, it's just a
Farewell.
random healing potion. Right, okay, and I assume I can't jump down here. No. Okay, so I need to run back round this way. What's that one? Oh, Brother Egan, I've skipped on. So maybe before I head into town, I should go and pick him up. Okay, cool. Got a bit detracted and distracted for various reasons. So I need to get that treasure there. Fucking hell. So I'll grab that treasure. Then we'll go see Brother Egan, and I'll grab that treasure. Then hopefully if he's fine and we can get him to come back to town, would maybe allow us to get into the church and also sort out the Fae, and then we'll sell all our loot, and then I've got a random cave to go and check there, dungeon, and then we can finally get back to, you know, find the well water for the wolf, helping Penry find the ring, and find the potion for the bro who's lost his mind. And then we've got another Crast brother to defeat. Right, it's all going on. Anyway, I'll go make that coffee. I'll be as quick as I can. I'll be right back. Oh, it's unreasonably cold. why is it so cold? Welcome back, Matterpod. Did you get anything good? And how often do you and your husband do your grocery shop? Is it like once a week, 2 weeks, less? You do like a big one. Some people like to. I know some people will. They kind of like just buy stuff as they need it, so they'll be going to the grocery store like 3-4 times a week just to get a small amount of stuff. To me, that sounds unreasonable. I'm not a fan of that. I'm much more on the other end of things. I would much rather, like, buy loads of stuff to fill up your house. Obviously, how much you can get depends on, obviously, your budget and, you know, how much storage space in terms of, like, you know, fridge, freezers, and, like, cupboards and shit you've got. But I'm definitely more on the side of that. For myself, I get stuff in once every 2 weeks. Okay, so you just do one real big one once a month. Yeah. That would be my ideal. Like I say, I'll do once every 2 weeks now. But if I had more storage space, I would rather do it like one double, like once a month. But you know, it's not as practical, is it? But yeah, what did you get? Reese's egg? What is a fucking Reese's egg? Space Dunk Oreos? What? Okay, pepper jack cheese. Yeah, that sounds excellent. Yeah. Cinnabon coffee cream. Ooh. And some flavored waters. Damn, that's good. You gotta have a little treat, right? Because if that's your shop for the whole month, you know, you want to get a few things. You know, somebody might be like, "Oh, that's crazy! You got all that." It's like, well, that's got to last him a month. So it's, you know, that's not a 1 day's worth, right? Oh. Oh, wow. Sounds amazing. I do like Reese's. My God. That's amazing. Yeah, I'm not against the hard edge though either, but I get it. That's like, yeah. It's about the ratio, isn't it? Sometimes the ratio can go too hard one way or another when it comes to you know, peanut butter and chocolate in general, but yeah, Reese's specifically is still the fucking best though. Oh my God, that's amazing. Well, enjoy, Matt. So, are you gonna have that treat today, or are you gonna put off and save it for a little bit? That's my only problem. If I bought like treats like that, I would save to last you the month. The treats would be gone in the first half of the month. Maybe the first week. Let's just say that, right? Honestly, I'd be proud. I'd feel small measure of pride if they lasted longer than the first day or two. But you know, that's the noise I'd make as I'm eating it. Yeah, that's exactly what I sound like when I'm eating Reese's. Right, okay, getting this random treasure over here. Oh, we've got a wolf, haven't we? Oh, you motherfucker. Oh. Yeah, it's just hitting them. I'm doing too much damage otherwise. Right. Oh, stone.
I have a secret to tell you. I am not sad.
That's good.
When I was a girl, my father used to tell me that when you grow old with someone, you tie your fates together and create a pattern that is part yours and part theirs. My father said that this is why when an old person dies, their partner is never far behind. But I do not feel that way. I feel free.
+1 to sorcery abilities. Like all of your sorcery abilities. Even ones you haven't unlocked. I don't know. Let me try that. No. Okay, only things you unlocked. But that's pretty good. +1 to all abilities. It's probably not worth it just for the sake of... Yeah, let's go back to the Dreaded War beads. I've got so much stuff. Just gonna get this all in the junk ready for when we get back to town. I don't have to go through it, then I can just sell all junk. Oh shit, I can equip my new shield. Excellent. Okay, so a lot more armor rating. Blocks the same amount of damage. So I'm losing a little bit of physical damage and elemental resist and total mana. But I'm not really, because I'm getting a bit of health and armor back. Okay, cool. I think that's better then. Oh, wow, cool. Kind of looks a bit scary as well, doesn't it? Okay, cool. That's pretty... There's some more weapons, right? Yeah, a pound of cheese in one day. Look, cheese is yummy. Right? Oh, there you go. I love that meta. That sounds similar to my brother. He will buy stuff like that. Not too often, really, but it's all about like protein snacks and stuff nowadays. But but whatever he has, he will. He'll draw it out. The fact. So you're saying to me, Matt, you still have some Oreos left over from the last time. I take my hat off to you, sir, because if you gave me Oreos now, they would be gone before I go to bed tonight. Now, you'd be like thinking, oh, how many? Okay, well, I don't know how many's in a box, but, like, I would do a box. And if I had 2 boxes, I would do box 2 tomorrow, right? Because, unfortunately, I'm quite compulsive. I do have a quite addictive personality with, stuff like that, and food has always been more of a drug for me than any other drugs, but yeah, good on you, sir. So I respect that. So yeah, if you want to, if you want to bosh a pound of cheese one day, or you want to have a big old Reese's egg one day, just enjoy yourself, sir. As you should. That's what you should do. Right. Okay. So sword is better. Okay. So we junk those swords. That's a sword great sword we're using right now. Which overall is definitely better, so we'll junk that. Oh, I've got my new hammer I can try. Oh my god, look at this. That's a proper hammer right there. Okay. Let's give that a go. I'll get rid of these. Shitty daggers, shitty bow. Okay, cool. Everything is in our junk inventory now. Okay, this is what I was looking for, wasn't it? Oh shit, can I even take all of this? Don't have the inventory space for it. Fuck it, my life. Okay, I'm gonna forget about Brother Egan. I'm gonna come back for that. I'm just gonna run this it's only just here. Run back into Gorhart. I'm to sell all this junk. My god. No, look, you say that, Matt. If you're eating an amount of Oreos, maybe regular people will have like 1 or 2 and be like, okay, I'm satisfied with that. Yeah, 6 to me seems like a minimum. So why am I even eating Oreos if I'm not having at least 6? Maybe that's just you and me, but yeah, what do you eat your cheese with? You don't just literally the block of cheese, just cutting bits off it. Right, so literally, okay, that's. I mean, look, you gotta do what you gotta do, buddy. The cheese is yummy. I guess I like cheese, but I like cheese with things. I'm not that invested in cheese. I'm just gonna gnaw on a block. Alright, sell all my junk. Okay, 5,000 gold. That's good. That's good. I can live with that. Now, claps that. Accessories? No. Right, okay, I'm gonna buy these lockpicks. Excellent. Sold items. So
Nice talking to you.
So who has my backpack?
How may I help you today?
Wasn't this guy, was it? He's got training. I could get a detect hidden skill. I do really actually want, honestly. 9,000. Okay, I'm gonna get. Oh, yeah, I'll get the extra level of detect hidden from this guy. Rigorous training is you to permanently increase your detect hidden skill. Perfect. So if I go to abilities, status, skills. Cool. Yeah, it's up to rank 4. You can now disarm traps. Excellent. Okay, it must be at least level 8 to start. Okay, so that kind of forces you to diversify slightly as well. Okay. Okay, good to know. Well, that's in green, that persuasion there, but... what I'm interested in is, once you've done 1 level, can you do more levels?
I'm always looking for ways to make your stay at the Gorhart Inn.
Ah, okay. So different trainers have different levels, and that was it at his max there. Okay. Okay, I don't think it matters too much for another.
Friend.
Okay, I need to go see the healer and get rid of my curse. I need to find out who's selling the backpack as well.
May I be of service?
You may.
I will be gentle. You have my word.
Okay, thank you. Okay, 400 gold. That's, yeah, I can live with that. Thank you. Curse immunity for a short time. Okay. That's nice. Okay, so who was selling the backpack? I'm going to assume that someone in the general store. It wasn't the lady at the inn, was it? Beware. It's a little bit much, is it? Like too strong garlic. Yeah, cheese with crackers and meat. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, see that's you just give me a block of cheese, mate, I might just ignore it. If you give me a block of cheese and some, you know, some sandwich meat and some crackers and or bread. Well, I'll make a sandwich out of that. Well, fuck yeah. We're going for that. Was it the smith? Was it the smith? I don't know. Somebody was selling a backpack.
Hello there. Can I help you?
Okay, she's just doing repairs, which I still don't desperately need, so I'm not going to worry about. I'm sure there was somebody somewhere.
Come in. Care to part with some gold?
Aha! Here we go. 7,500, but it increases my limit by 10. Perfect, just like that. It just adds it all right on. And buy all those lockpicks as well. Okay, so we've rinsed our money, but we've got a point of detect hidden. We've got a backpack to carry more stuff, and we removed our curse, and we've got a bunch of lockpicks now. Oh, actually, That needs to be sold as well, doesn't it? And maybe that needs to be sold as well. Oh, yeah, that needs to be sold as well. I think. Anyway, let's
Hello there.
Nanny.
Everyone in Gorhart is talking about the attacks. They say that the Red Legion is receding back into the shadows from whence they came.
Good.
It is all thanks to you. You found the formula and destroyed it. Now, you may think you understand the impact of this act, but you truly do not. You are a friend to this village and to me, Nanny Henry. Take this. It is not much, but it gives you an idea of my gratitude.
660 gold? That seems reasonable. Yeah, so let's ask her about the, oh, I could probably... Yeah, still on my junk there. 28 gold. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to need those. Okay. I think we're good to go. Ah, boiled leather headdress. See, I thought that was like a helmet, but it's just a crafting component. Okay. Need to sell these? I don't know.
I'm sure I have a vial somewhere in this cottage, but I do not have the time to search for it. I'm sorry.
You don't have time to look around your own house. Do be serious.
Do you really think I'm able to part with anything, much less one of my finest mixtures? This is a place of research. There is no charity.
You just said you were super grateful to me. What the fuck?
You seem so eager to aid me in my work that I failed to pursue the proper references. Yes, I have only myself to blame for this catastrophe.
I bet I would
How
like
was
it
I
now.
to know he was
I'll
a
take it off
scout
the
and
end.
a
I do
thief?
like
His
strong
interest
garlic
in
flavour.
alchemy appeared genuine. Our friendship, was that too an act? Farewell.
Yeah, it was. He didn't care about you. Okay, let me have a look at my quests here. A greater healing potion to restore health. I can obtain a recipe and gather reagents to make the potion. I'm going to find a way to buy or steal one from another source. Okay, well maybe I can buy one from her? Greater healing potion. Okay, cool. Alright, so I can buy one for 1,000 gold. Let's just, like, all my money right now, but let's just do it.
Time.
I'm broke now.
Please enjoy it. Goodbye.
Yeah, because I've got no way to make that. Okay, enjoy your pizza, Mel. Yeah, I will, buddy. I think I'm having throwing some kind of sandwich thing together for myself later, so I'll enjoy that. But yeah, you have a good day, Mel. Always a pleasure to speak to you, buddy. Okay, so the Fae went into the... Oh, it's resting upstairs, maybe. If you notice.
What is it?
Oh no, I've got to give it to Homie. Yeah, the warden, who's a self-admitted coward.
You made it. Just in time, too. Give me the potion. It will help, but it's not enough. Someone must go to the Fae and explain what happened here. One small misunderstanding and we'll no longer just be strangers to the Fae. We'll be enemies.
Wouldn't be good. Yeah.
She is a member of the House of Ballads, the legendary court of Fae heroes. They are warriors without equal, with centuries of glory to their names. If one of their own was killed by a mortal, the House of Ballads and its king would bring a fierce vengeance upon us. Gorhart would be a ruin by day's end.
Okay, so you want me to go there and kiss their ass?
I'm not sure yet, but this is bad.
What do you want me to do,
She's Fae. Even worse, she's a knight in the House of Ballads. Fae don't kill their own, so it must have been someone in Gorhart. If the House of Ballads learns of this, the king will burn Gorhart to the ground. They see all mortals as invaders. We could go to the Warsworn and get an oath of protection, but that would require payment. We mustn't cover this up. But who do we tell?
Oh, okay. So you can go to the War Sworn and offer to, even though I'm trying to become a member of them anyway, but... Excuse me. There's a weird flecks of red in the middle there. That's kind of strange. But, and be like, hey, guys, here's a job for you. You have to protect Gorhart Village from the Fae. And here's a goal to do it. Or I can just go to the House of Ballads, explain what has happened. I think the better thing to do... I think that's probably the better thing to do. Assuming if I first, it'd be better if I find the attempted murderer and deal with them. So at least I can explain, oh yeah, this is what happened, this is who did it, and this is what I've done with them. And they'll be like, oh, you killed the person. Oh, okay. And hope that they are chill about it. Because if I just go there and be like, yeah, some random stranger tried to kill one of your own. And, you know, yeah, they were from Gorhart Village, but not all the villagers were responsible, so can you not kill them? Because if you go to the Warsworn and pay them off, then that's like almost like an admission of guilt. That's my reason anyway. So I'm going to go to the House of Ballads.
You're turning out to be very helpful, my friend. You have my gratitude.
I'm not a coward like you,
I'll
buddy.
see to it that you're honored.
You better
Rumor
be.
says that the House of Ballads has its headquarters not far from here, in Glendara to the northeast. Try to gain entrance if you can.
I will.
It's east of here, in the meadows of Yolvin. The Feylands are a wicked place, crawling with creatures so strange you'll assume you're dreaming. Farewell.
Okay. Who's that laughing at us? Ha. Sounds like,
Nice to see you.
It sounds like, the Count from Sesame Street. Is that what the fuck? We doing here? We doing it, bro? Right, okay. Next, I need to head north and look for Brother Egan. Okay. Then if he's fine, I'll bring him back. That'll allow me to poke around in the church. I reckon it's like the sus head of the church guy. But why he would do that, who the fuck knows? But that's the vibe I got from him. Yeah, I remember. I don't need to... Oh, I've got my fate is maxed out as well. I need to not forget about that. Okay, I'm still getting used to things. Here we go. Get that random potion on foot mist. Right. Egan. How are you doing, buddy? You should just be over here, apparently. Okay, it's just a little bit of sussery going on. He seems alright.
Yes? What could a mortal vagabond need with Casmaran the Eternal, messenger of the Feyfolk? Speak! My time may be of the ages, but it is still precious.
Casmaran of the Eternal?
It sounds rather silly, doesn't it? I had a feeling it would.
Yeah.
I need a mage name for when I become all-powerful, for when my magic is so great that no one will dare dispute me. What about Abner the Visionary, or Malik the Nefarious, Lord Zaltanus? No? And those were the good ones. I'm new to the Feylands. Until I joined the mission, I'd never even left my home village. That's why I volunteered. I wanted to see the world. I want to visit the gardens of Issa, to meet gnomes and Alfar, to live. The Order of Mitharu was a good way to leave home, but I want so much more.
Well, tell them you want to leave them.
Father Dinwell and the others are fools, and their silly mission will wither and crumble. Finna and Arbos have glimpsed it with their ever-seeing eyes.
Okay. Right, I'll just go back and tell him that Egan's left.
Wait! Father Dinwell sent you, didn't he? Old fool. His path to power was too plodding, and now he wishes to slow me down too. I have new friends, Fey friends.
Okay.
They are named Finna and Arbos, and they have sworn to share their secrets with me and to gift me with true magic.
Okay.
In exchange,
Whether
they want an ancient treasure buried in the caverns of Waterhall Down. I'll retrieve it, eventually, as soon as I, feel like it.
How about I retrieve it instead?
They are Fey twins, and they are beautiful, magical creatures. They've promised to teach me magic, to help me see the world as it really is. All they require of me is to fetch for them this relic. It's quite a bargain, believe me.
Yep.
Fine. If
You
you want to be so
you'll die
noble,
without me.
But don't expect any of the treasure. This
What?
is my key into a powerful new future. A future full of magic and wonders. Let's go.
Wow, this guy, I'm like, you'll die if you don't do it without me. And he's like, okay, cool, I'll take your help, but you ain't getting any of the treasure. It's like, what the fuck, bro?
It is called the Selkie Veil, and it's said to possess the power to transform its wearer into any form he wishes. Finna says it belongs to the Fae, but was stolen.
Okay.
It is in the caves of Waterhall Down, a refuge for the wild Fae.
Well, let's go get it then. Okay, so I need to go and do this with Matey then, I guess. Which I believe is the dungeon I'd spied prior. Yeah. I wonder if I could or should remove the bow and actually go for the chakrams instead. So they've got good range on them, haven't they? Yeah. So it's not like the bow has any more range than the chakrams. And they're like way cooler.
If we're going to press on, then I'll ask you to stay close. I have no courage to speak of. Honest. Ask Father Dinwell.
So you want me to do all the heavy lifting, is what you're saying, mate?
Local legend says that the great Fey mage Armin the Clever retreated to these caverns to hide his treasures from mortal hands. Among them, the Selkie Veil. Goodbye now.
Okay, well I'll help you, because I'm a good guy. And so I want the XP, so...
Casmaran fears nothing.
That's not your name, bro. I want to see him fight. Sure he can handle his own, right? He's got a big old fucking sword. He was doing his own thing there, wasn't he? I need to get into the habit of... Let me just double check this. I need to get into the habit of checking treasure as I find it, and then if it's no good, setting it as junk. That's kind of good. Not going to be good enough though. So then so I can just sort it out as soon as I get it, rather than grabbing it and heading on. I think that makes more sense. Oh, random magic trap. Okay. Okay, so I'm getting a little prompt there, but I'm not hitting it quickly enough. There we go, disarm trap. Okay, but you don't actually get anything for it. There's no check, there's no loot. Okay. You run through and set the traps off, buddy. Okay. That is extreme sussery right there. Giant pile of gold. But it was actually gold. Oh, key. I should have set the silver nugget again, shouldn't I, idiot? Yeah, me. Okay, cool. I think that's everything now. Good. Just gotta check myself.
We must find the veil.
Yeah, that's what we're looking for, bro. Okay, giant dead animal. So which way it's going? Like a little boss coming up here because there's gonna be someone to fight. I can use my fate on it. Oh, that's the treasure right there, is it? That's the only reason. The only problem with comparing in the menu is it can only compare with what you currently have equipped, which is.
We must find the veil.
Squires, I mean, ceremonial gauntlets. Oh. Yeah, they're bell. Overall. Okay, well if it's right here, something's got to... Right, got traps all over the place. Okay, is like head armor, mage head armor, which is freaking amazing. Mage head armor. Not that it matters. Oh, okay. Bit of overkill, but get out of my way, bro. punched its ground and pounded it. Just punched its face right in. That's kind of slightly messed up. Never mind. That's not. No, that's going to be any good, is it? Oh, excuse me. Oh, hello.
What is
His
this?
friend.
A little Egan has made a friend? I have a feeling this is going to be a problem.
You're not Faye. Yeah. She's a fucking Docklefarer like me.
Obviously. Anyone who has ever glimpsed a Fae would know that. Unlike little Egan here, your head holds more than fantasies.
Lol, so you just using them.
The Feylands are such fertile ground for games. The inhabitants are so oafish you can fill your pockets with hardly any effort.
Wow.
Are you going to give us what's rightfully ours, or do we need to start a new game? My brother and I are always ready to play.
What if I wish to keep it?
Then you'll have to pay for it with your life. You see, we have much invested in this deception. Blood, gold, not to mention the hours wasted on Egan.
You're stupid then,
We
aren't
may
you?
be criminals, but we're an honourable pair. We worked hard for our prize, and now we mean to have it.
We're very honourable that we fooled this idiot. We tried pretending it's cursed.
Cursed, is it? It does look like you are well acquainted with misfortune. Keep the veil, then. There are other treasures to be had in the Feylands. Make certain our paths do not cross again, or my brother will add his mark to your scars.
I don't think so.
Goodbye for...
I didn't know. How could I?
You're-
Before I came to Gorehart,
You're an
I'd
idiot.
never known anyone outside my immediate family. Everything was so new, so magical. You must think me a fool.
Yeah.
And Father Dinwell, come, let's return to the mission. I must ask forgiveness of so many.
Yes, you must.
Goodbye now.
I'll beat her up anyway. No, I guess not. Okay. Poor Egan. He's just a random fucking elf. Docklefarer. Like, exactly like me. You know, so why he wasn't like, you kind of look like a Fae as well. I'm like, what are you talking about, mate? Bless him. Bless his little heart.
I actually missed Gorehart.
Did you?
It's not far.
No, it's not. We're literally right here, mate.
Must we return to the mission? I crave adventure, magic, power.
That's what you just said. Just what you want to
all
do.
of those things are quite frightening.
You weirdo.
Perhaps it is for the best. This new world is far more dangerous than I expected.
What a guy.
I haven't eaten in days.
Idiot.
See you later.
Oh, we're right here, mate.
Great Mitharu, Egan has returned. As for you, you have done as I asked, and we here at St. Odwig's are forever grateful. Consider this meager reward a donation to your cause. It is just one, to be sure.
Brutal daggers. Okay. Okay, I can poke around their little mission now. Alright, let's have a look in the bunkhouse. Okay, yes, we currently have no active quest, that is true. Okay, we'll probably do the well waters for the wolf next, I guess. Just finished looking around here. Steal this out of their well. Let's poke around the chapel. Brother Mason.
I'm glad you are well.
Thank you.
Make yourself at home.
The poor box. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Not that evil. not yet. Not yet. We'll see how that goes. Oh, random chest a bit out of nowhere. Or they just missed that. Yeah, how many lockpicks do I have? 40 now. Excellent. Alright, let's go into the reliquary. See what relics they've got. So that's funny. Ordination time. Chest. ×2. I feel I should be like stealing from these guys just at the moment.
How are you doing? If you're ever feeling overburdened with the weight of the world, feel free to visit us here. Our home is your home.
Is that right? Browse Brother Till's collection. This locked bookshelf houses a collection of Brother Till, late scripture. Look at the titles. Till's literary interest tendrils of the lewd and the vicious. You may retrieve all of the missing volumes from time to Till's regret for a reward. Okay. Right, okay. I'll find some fantasy porn books and then bring them back here, and then someone will be happy.
This can't be happening.
Sagecraft altar. Ah, okay. So these are... Oh, make your gems there. Okay. Well, if you mix two, that just equals physical. Okay. What if you do those two? Interesting. Okay, well, I don't have any... I can't slot anything yet, so... Let's speak to this, bro.
Oh, I didn't see you come in. I was reading this letter.
Plus, I'll make better stuff if I level
there
it
anything
up fast.
I never thought it would happen. They're coming. Even with everything else going on in this village, the Red Legion is coming for me.
Why would they be coming for you?
I was not always the pious man you see before you. No, I was a scoundrel, a raider in the dreaded Red Legion, a gang of the notorious bandit Red the Dead Idward.
Idward.
But plunder could not sustain me.
Joke on Idward.
I wanted something
Idward coming for you.
Several of us faked our deaths and deserted, always knowing that Red might track us down. And now, he has. It's all here in Red's letter. He demands we satisfy the blood rite, 2 lives for 1. He'll let me go, but only if I kill the men who deserted with me. But I cannot.
Yeah, because you're not an asshole.
I could hand myself over to Red, but he'd have me killed.
How about I go and kill Red?
To kill the men who left with me. I can't do that. I'm not the man I used to be.
I want to take care of it. I don't know how I'm going to take care of it, but...
I do what I must. I only hope Ugnar and Itrin will forgive me. Ugnar works in Gorhart village. Itrin haunts the ruins near Haxi, still struggling with his demons.
Is he asking me to go kill those guys?
I fear they will likely come for me as well.
Oh, wow.
When it's finished, take their daggers and bring them to Red Edward. He will demand proof.
Just want to go kill the other guys.
To start. Good luck, my friend. May Mitharu bless you.
Okay, now we're a hired killer, apparently.
Ugnar works for the inn at Gorhart. Itrin has taken to calling himself the Shade and robs travelers in Haxi. Mitharu is with you.
Okay, interesting. Just when you think there can't be any more side quests. It's like, actually, I've got another one here. Zelda. What's going on, Zelda?
Have you come to protest the mission as well?
Nope.
The news has spread to every village. It's on every tongue. We are so close. St. Odwig's cannot resist much longer. And once it relents, all others will follow in its wake. The tome will be ours. Father Dinwell is denying that women can be ordained as members of the Order of Mitharu, despite scripture to the contrary. I know that they've got the proof in their reliquary, an ancient ordination tome, but they've never let me close enough to get a glance. All are welcome into Mitharu's embrace. Ha! The hypocrites!
I'll go steal that for you. Now I've got reason to steal.
Don't commit any crimes on my account. Of course, if Mitharu compels you to see justice done, then I won't stand in your way.
Lol.
The Brothers of St. Odwig's perpetual mission keep the valuable tome in their reliquary, but no one outside the Order is allowed a glimpse.
Okay, I'm gonna get it for you.
Welcome to Gorhart.
Make it quick. I've got work to do. Can't pay my debts with firewood, not in Gorhart.
It's one of the two guys.
I knew it was only a matter of time, and I'm not surprised. Delph will do anything to save his own hide, but hiring a sword to do his bloody work is disgraceful. If you want to collect my dagger, you'll have to fight me for it. Steel for steel. I used to be quite the scrapper. Didn't Delph tell you that?
Or just hand it over?
Edward knows where I am. When he shows up, the only thing to keep me from death is still having this knife.
Don't play his game?
You're right. I've spent years trying to bury my past, hoping to wash away my sins with an honest day's work. If I took the blood right, Red would owe me once more. Take my dagger, tell him I'm dead. For the Ugnar Odgrey you once knew is truly gone.
Okay. I'm glad I didn't have to kill you, buddy.
This is folly, you know that.
That would have been a problem, right? Okay, let's go steal a book from the monks. I won't steal their other stuff. I'll just... Or maybe I will. No, I won't. I'll just steal the book. There isn't anybody around right now. I'm going to sneak mode anyway. People often consider crimes committing crimes against certain characters or some guards to stop you. The percentage number shown under that lets you the symbol lets you know the odds that you'll be caught trying to steal each item. Be careful. 0, but there's nobody around looking at us. Oh, the odds that you'd be caught. Okay, so that's why it was 0. I've got it. Okay. Okay, it's not the percentage chance that you will get away with this, percentage chance that you'll get caught. So you want to look for 0% or something that's very low. Whereas if you do that and it says 100%, you know. You're gonna have a fight on your hands. Okay. Oh, look what I stumbled across.
You found the ordination tome. I'd give a sack of gold to see the look on Father Dinwell's face.
Something else missing.
He will no longer be able to deny my entrance to the Order. Mitharu does embrace all.
Excuse me.
I won't need any gold as a servant of Mitharu. Take what I have. It's yours. I will remember you in my prayers.
Thanks, Princess Zelda. 400 gold. Okay. Very well, and fair enough. Right, let me duck in here and just sell my junk real quick.
I don't know if I'll ever take on another approach.
So I don't know if I want to keep the Selkie Veil. So I need more points in sorcery. It's got some nice stats on it, but... Oh, shit. She would give me 2,200 gold for it. Okay, let's do that one.
Not after carts, but farewell.
Okay, that's cool. Okay. Let me just press the right button. Oh, okay, I've missed something up there. It might not be anything important, but it seems like the hidden treasures don't seem to respawn. But yeah, there we go. Look, so now if I go to the world map, so this section, West Adarath, I've basically cleared that out now. Oh, and the House of Ballads is up this way, is it? This direction somewhere. Oh, it keeps moving, doesn't it? The Wells Waters. Okay, so that's the next place I would want to go. And I've got to go back to Penry to do the weird performative ritual. Okay, cool. There's nothing else in there, is there? So I cleared it out. No new special deliveries. No, you got it all. Let me just quickly run up here and grab that hidden loot. Not that hidden loot. Oh, it must have been somebody else, something I killed and I hadn't picked it up. I feel bad for these buggers. There you go. Any good? No, it doesn't look it. Okay, so we're gonna head down to the road, and then we're heading down to Penry, and also looking for the Wolf's Well water. That's pretty cool. Amazing. I feel like the maybe the great sword one's a little cooler, but Oh, idiot. Idiot. There we go. Send this to junk. Cool, I got another minor XP potion, but... like I say, I'll probably wait until I've got, like, at least half a dozen of those, I would think. Okay, cool. Back on track. Okay, cool. I'll get a bunch of quest markers now. It's I'm in the correct area. What is that there? Dispel a statue. Give it a go. There we go. Okay, and that's... Oh, that's treasure it gives you. Okay, I don't need that. Take that. Maze ring. Oh, plus 6% experience points. Now... Again, I don't know if there's a level cap in this version or not. In fact, now's the time to find out. And even if there is, then so be it. Kingdoms of Amalur. Level cap. And it'll probably answer the question with. Okay. So in the original, there was a level cap of 40. Okay, so let's look at re-reckoning. Oh, okay. Let's look at this. On Steam, this was from... Okay, this was from like a couple of years ago, so it must be when it was released. Why is the max level still 40? Lager! Alright, Lager, how you doing, my dear? Are you well? This was a major drawback of the original game, and still here in the remaster. I did not increase the level cap to 60. This original game used tables that stopped at level 45 for all enemies. Says somebody, damage tables, etc. They thought this was too much work to change. Why was it? Yeah, this person says, why was it a drawback? Also, you level up way slower now. Oh, okay. That kind of balances it out. Okay. This person says enemies drop less XP overall. If I still give a bunch, I suppose the best thing to do is just do the town-centered missions and avoid the side dungeons. Also, something else to note. It's possible to max out all skills in the game with level 40. I believe for whatever reason, unless you spend all your points, you can't finish looking in the skills. Okay. Yeah, well, yeah, what does that mean? Okay, yeah. Skill books and trainers, so you can max out your skills, if not your points, in your might, magic, and finesse trees. Okay. Okay, so people bitching at each other. Some people are like, of course it should have the level cap increase. This is insane. And other people are like, you don't really need it. This guy's like, but if you're multi-class, then you won't be able to get all the abilities. And then this guy's like, well, yeah, that's the point. Yeah, it's designed so it's a real choice between class and doing everything. Right, okay. So that's answered the question. So yes, there's still the level cap, but intentionally the XP has been reduced, so it's possible we will not hit the level cap before the end of the game, so that's fine. That being said, if there's any kind of level cap at all, I do not want to be using a ring that gives an XP bonus. I'd rather just go without and use something else. So we're going to sell that. Okay, good to know, though. Everything's cool, is it, Lager? How's your grandson? Is he all right? Yeah, it's going good. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Oh, shit, what's going on here? We've basically just done a bunch of side quests. Not really too much else, but I'm slowly getting there. But yeah, it's fun. It's fun. Oh my god, I can't hit the fucker. Okay, well, I need to hit him once with this hammer. Give him a little bosh there. Okay. That's all good. Anything new? Oh, I've got these brutal daggers. I was supposed to be saving those. I think so. I want the quest daggers I was given. I'm not even sure actually at this point. Okay, the well water's moved back this way. Okay. Actually, with my reference between the main map and the my mini map, I think it actually would make more sense to not have the mini map rotate. Actually. Yeah, it's gonna... Oh, and it's moved again, has it? Oh my god. Yeah. Keeps bouncing back and forth. Yeah, it actually makes a little bit more sense. And it's changed again. Fucking hell, it moves quick. Jesus wept. Maybe I need to stand next to one of them. And just wait for it to appear there. Wanna get there in time? Wanna do it? Fuck you, buddy! Did you see that? I literally got there. Oh my god, you motherfucker. Okay. But how are you, Ladra? Are you well, my dear? I hope you are. But yeah, this game is it's great fun, isn't it? It's really good. Right, let's do
the troll that stole the
Henry's
ring in the
quest.
ballad is named Lecker the Corpulent. I guess he had a bit of a appetite.
Alright, Fusion. It's almost like he was fucking with me.
You need to mount the trophies just like the champion in the ballad. When all are displayed, Lecker should come. Once he's there, it should be easy business claiming the ring. I mean, you've killed a troll before, right?
I have, as it matters, as a matter of fact. He's broken lots of bones in his face. Oh my god. Ow. So he's going to be all right, but they're going to have to do a lot of, like, surgery on him. Well, look, he's got his life, Lager, so that's the main thing, right? Bless him. Bless him. Oh, did you do a clip of it? Thank you for you. Why it fucking does on there you post Twitch clips? I don't know. But thank you, buddy. Yeah, it seemed like this. I was like, he was like, "Are you gonna get there? Are you gonna get there in time?" No, you're not. Just vanished as I got to it. I don't know.
You need to display them in the ruins. That's what's going to draw out Lecker the Corpulent and
Lecker
get
the
us the ring.
Corpulent. Okay.
Farewell.
Let's do it then. Where am I placing it? Place one there. I'm placing the others. All right, it's back. It's back. Okay, cool, cool. Let's go. Run, 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 run. Yeah. There we go. As the leech rod bark lands on the surface of the pool, it sinks into swelling blackness, and suddenly it all seems at peace. Let's go draft of the wandering well. Excellent. Perfect. Come here, wandering well. Alright, and he's up here. Okay, let me, let's finish up with Penry, as we're, like, literally right here. Alright. I'm gonna display these any particular place? You display them on each of these. Okay, good. Right, so that should bring the troll out. And it has. Oh, look, there he is. He did not like that, did he? It's not like hammer to the face. Nice. Got a level up as well. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. Let's have a look. Plus 10% health? Yeah. Well, that's 10% is better than 5, isn't it? Done well. Okay. They're junk. Not sure about those daggers. Well, well, well. Oh no, I've just fucking equipped the ring that she wants. Oh, what a dickhead I am.
Thanks for dealing with Lekka.
Thanks for getting
really
the ring.
Afraid, mind you, just
what ring?
playing the parts all. Now that this
Yeah, you were
business is
scared.
over,
It's fine.
just give me the ring and I'll give you your payment.
No, I want to keep the ring. Oh shit, you can persuade her. 95%. Why is the persuasion so good? Do I have points in persuasion? I'll try and persuade her.
Oh, after seeing what you did to that troll, I'm not keen on the idea of getting on your bad side. Keep the ring if you so please. Looks like there's no fairy tale ending after all. You would make a good traveller.
So she's not too salty about the fact that I'm deciding to keep it.
Gone with you.
To be fair, she was like, hey, you, can you help me get this ring? I had to do all the preparation, and then I had to kill the troll. So for her to just take it, what did she provide to the whole scenario? Apart from letting me know that it was a thing, she didn't actually do any of the work, or the fighting, or risking herself at all. So, you know. Yeah, maybe she should. Right. Yeah, like, it is risky. My stepbrother Jack, he came off his motorbike recently, and rode off the motorbike. He's not injured. He was not hurt at all, but he fucked his bike up, and the insurance is only going to pay for like half of the value of the bike. So he's out of pocket now. So, right, yeah, lady, yeah. It's like this lady. It's like, why am I giving you the ring? Anyway, let's get my level up. Okay, so unfortunately, I can't do detect hidden now. But what would be most important? So dispelling lockpicking definitely seem important. Yeah, so I've got an extra point of persuasion there. I don't really know why. Can to persuade others your way of thinking, or maybe it's not a terrible idea. And I mean, I know I'm going to need to do blacksmith and alchemy and sagecraft at some point. But we've already looked up that if you you can go out of your way to max all of these out, so it's not the end of the world. So naturally, you would be able to max out 4 of these skills, but then you should be able to do the others later on. Let's go with persuasion right now. Yeah, so I think I'm just getting some subtle bonus, which is what the green is there. I don't know what I'm getting that from anyways, but yeah, I'm liking these big weapons, so let's keep going with what we've got here. I mean, 6 levels of that. Fucking hell. Let's get some points in hammer. Yeah, you reckon? Or improve our harpoon. That's more damage for stunned enemies. Okay, and that can stun them if they hit you. Of course, this quake ability seems interesting. So that's an AO. Smash the ground to cause a tremor, damaging enemies in near the area. Caster spells rapidly in succession to chain to 3 attacks. Wow, that sounds pretty nice. What last time you played, Lager, what kind of character did you do? What did you like to go with? Yeah, the idea of riding around a motorbike terrifies me. I once, as a child, got to ride on the back of somebody's motorbike, literally just like round like a track kind of thing, very briefly, and yeah, it was, you know, it was a lot of fun in that moment. I understand the appeal of a motorbike, but it just seems a bit dangerous, right? Let's go for Quake. I'll put 1 point in Quake. I'm going to take 1 point of this adrenaline surge. Just so I've got it as a passive that it could trigger if I get in dire straits. And I think I'll put a point into buffing up hammers. Maybe I'll put a point into swords there, actually. Just so that's opening these up for later. No, fuck it. Let's put a point into hammer. There we go. Now, I wonder, do I have enough points to get the fighter yet? No, I don't. Okay, so we're still on brawler for now. Okay. Okay, cool. Excellent. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, there we go. Okay, so you've got the MP for that. Amazing. Okay, so I'll try that out, right? Yeah, how do I... Nope. Oh, okay, that's 2 different slots. Okay, so, okay, there we go. Let me map that there for now. Yeah, so I think I'll just save my mana for that Quake and the harpoon at the minute. So let me just test it out. Okay, so that uses a little over half of his mana, because obviously we're not very magically inclined at the moment, but that seems pretty cool, honestly. I'm not upset with that. Alright, you went, well, as an all-rounder. What, you used a heavy weapon, though? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it goes later. But I'm very much enjoying the hammer and the greatsword at the minute, mixing up depending on whatever's good. Yeah, right. Yeah, you look what I did to that troll there. Now, if I'd had daggers, I would probably have to do like a lot of dodging and stuff. But I'm just like, bosh, bosh, bosh. it seemed to work well. Okay, I'm gonna. Down. Okay, we've got a little under an hour. So let's try and get some more of these side quests done. Do a little soap there. Right, okay, cool. So heading back to the wolf, who got turned into a man. We've got his well water for him, and so hopefully he'll get to turn back and he'll be happy about that. Not really expecting anything in return. He's in such distress. Bless his heart.
It is there, Two Legs. The scent of water.
Have a wash, mate.
Faint, but it does not escape me.
Jacked.
My pack shall hear of your compassion and honor.
That's good.
I now go to the wilds and rejoin my pack. And now you may continue on your path, but with the knowledge of how to fight with the strength of a wolf.
Okay.
Now I shall drink deep of this potion and return to my kind.
There you go. Bro. Alright, I guess we made a friend. Let's have a look. Right, what next? Alright, let's go into the ballad places. Okay, so maybe that's where I need to go. Yeah, report the attack. House of Ballads. And we've got a Crash the Brother over there. So this is the... Oh, yeah, and I need to... Okay, let's go down here. I need to steal... Yeah, for this pretend Oleander Sinclair. I need to procure a potion for him. Yeah, let's do this. Right, okay, yeah, I noticed that there's been a few, like, smaller, faster enemies where I've been trying to swing my hammer around and it's... I've been missing and they've been, like, picking away at me.
Forsworn proud, and let the rest.
Okay, well, I don't really want to steal him from these guys, but I've got a quest to do it, so... What are you gonna do? Okay, that's 99% chance I'm going to get caught there, so I'm going to say no. That's because that bro's wander around, right? I'll go wait for him to fuck off. Okay. The spider's fairly resistant to a lot of weapon types. Okay. Okay, alright, he needs to fuck off a little bit further. Oh yeah, let's see the eyeball there. Right, he's dark now. There we go. Now, I can steal all of this, right, really? I'm not going to steal those in case I don't need them and can't sell them because they're counted as stolen, if that makes sense. I don't know how the game handles that kind of stuff, but... I'll take gold, though. No one's going to know that's stolen.
Warsworn proud.
Yeah, it's not... If I'm joining the Warsworn, and that's like how I start off, we're proud and honourable warriors. I'm honoured to be among your ranks. Thank you for allowing me to steal things from you. Oh, do you, Lager? That's awesome. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Because at the minute I'm just like selling stuff I can't immediately use.
Don't tell me. Yes, that's it. We've met before. We have.
We have.
Right here in... Where are we again? Blast!
Doesn't matter. Just drink this, bro.
Hope this works.
I hope it does as well.
I think it's working. Indubitably. Plethora. Effulgent. There it is. Now I should be able to brew up anything I need in no time.
Okay.
As agreed, here's your payment. You're a real lifesaver.
But you're not... Okay, 500 gold. That's pretty good. But you're not really you, though, are you? Never mind. Either way, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Okay, Okay, so I think we want to be heading up to the House of Ballads and see if they don't get too shitty with us, but we'll see, I guess. But I know the main quest is sending me down here, so once we make a point of exploring everything on the way. Camera's not helping right now, but it's all good. Lol. Oh. I don't know how to fuck that up there. Right, let me try that again. Okay, you have to kind of like not really move while you're doing the combo. And I guess kind of commit to it. Okay, we've got another one of these that is obviously not on the map, so I wonder if these will appear after we get more detect hidden. No. Yeah, let's go this way. I almost feel sorry for him. Go on then. Oh, it's locked. Can I open the proper key? Oh, okay. Very well. Also, not a key that I currently possess. Oh, what's this? Gorgoath. Okay, I'm not going to go in there right away because, you know, I've got a feeling when I meet these Fae in the House of Ballads, they're not going to be happy, but they're going to be like, you can help me do a thing, and then they'll probably send me there, and... Oh, what's this thing? Bar guest. Okay, so he's too big to draw in with the... This is his friend there. Ow. Ow. Oh, yeah, I should be doing this, shouldn't I? Idiot. Never mind. Probably the best of that. Oh my god. Pulling his head off. Snapped his neck. Oh my god. That was kind of intense. Yeah, yeah, it's like, here, dispel this, and also, it's also locked. You're like, oh. Okay. Yeah, I know I found one of those keys, but it's obviously not to that one. Okay, that's any good. Vendor fodder. Oh. Some wrong buttons for reasons. There. Nice. Okay, what we got here? Nope. Not really using a bow right at the moment. Okay, let's see what other Fae are like. See if there is maybe weird or as aggressive, self-aggrandizing. Let's see what they're all about.
Proceed no farther, mortal. You are not one of our kind, and the seat of Sir Sagrel will never be occupied by one so mundane.
Wow.
Hallam the White prepares the contest, and he must not be interrupted at this our time of greatest need.
Who is Sir Sagrel?
He was one of our most beloved knights, a ballad's treasure. I can't bear to think of him dead, now across the sea.
Oh.
A warrior for our savage cousins in the Winter Court.
Oh, that's not... Yeah, I agree. Oh, that's not good. Tell me about yourself, sir.
I am known as the Squire. It is my duty to assist the Chancellor of the House of Ballads in all of his many endeavors. Hallam treats me well, and it is an honor to serve.
Okay. Well, tell me about Hallam.
The storyteller leads us all in the telling of the great songs of the Summer Court. He administers our house and serves our great knights in the Court of Enchantments.
Okay. And the Court of Enchantments?
Only the greatest heroes of the summer may be counted among the Court of Enchantments. Wenson, Belmaid, Ferrara, Olaine, Eärmer, and Creth. Their glory unites all faith.
So legendary
in a common
heroes.
Narrative. It is one of the few things our people share.
Indeed. Okay. So tell me about this contest.
It is to fill an unoccupied seat in the House of Ballads.
Oh.
This is not a mortal concern. If Hallam learns I told you, he may see to it that I am banned from the telling.
Okay, well, I won't tell if you don't tell. But anyway, down to business.
No doubt you speak of Illuvia.
Yeah.
Impetuous fool. I told her to avoid your settlement, to avoid Oderoth altogether. She never listened to my warnings.
Yeah, well...
I will chastise her appropriately upon her return. It is a loss, yes, but not the first unexpected event in this telling. What happened?
She was shanked by a human. We saved her from bandits. I'm not going to lie about it. I'm just going to tell the truth.
Attacked, you say? Your kind is too timid to even speak to us.
Yeah, I'm not going to
and
start
now
lying
you're
to this guy.
trying to kill us. I do not understand it. However, your honesty is appreciated.
Right.
Tell the people of Gorhart that they have nothing to fear from us. We mean them no ill will, as long as they leave the forest undisturbed as they found it.
Honesty is best policy. Okay.
I will be here.
But I'm not allowed... I am allowed to wander around. Okay.
Yes?
Listen, all of you. As you've clearly heard, a rare vacancy has occurred in the House of Ballads. There has been an event, a great twist in the narrative of our kind. Sir Sagrel has fallen. Sagrel, slayer of Ozigan, defender of the crown of Haxi, has been defeated. A death in the House of Ballads gives an opportunity, a chance for one hero to join the ranks of the greatest champions in fate-telling. Olaine, Creth, Wenson the Bold. Do any of you, have the courage to pass the confirmation? If you do, your adventures will be sung to the heavens for all eternity.
And they're like, nah. You're not doing it yourself, Hallam?
This does not concern you, mortal. You would not, could not, understand. One of our most beloved heroes has fallen. Sir Sagrel's passing leaves his legend in peril. A seat in the House of Ballads cannot remain empty, lest the great stories end. And that must never happen.
I want to fill the seat. All right, you would do it. We'll do it. Okay, well, tell me what happened to Sir Sagrul in your own words, Hallam.
Sir Sagrul, Slayer of Volzigan, Lord of the Morning Mists, and defender of the crown of Haxi, was one of our most beloved knights. His tales have endured for generations.
God, I think I'm just get some slippers or something. My feet are freezing.
He departed to do battle with the Grave Thresh, his most famous and legendary foe. But there was an event, a twist in the story. In this telling, it was the Thresh that bested Sagrul. Such an outcome has never happened. I don't know what to make of it.
Yeah, okay, well. So tell me what the hell is the House of Ballads in your own words, Hallam.
We are the collectors of tales, the warriors of lore, the most respected of all Summer Court heroes. Our deeds are known across the Fey lands. Our great knights, Wenson the Bold, Airmer the Pure, Olaine the Kind, are destined to repeat their quests for all eternity, that no Fey may ever forget. They remind us of who we are and what we've done, of our greatest achievements and our deepest losses. The house ensures those defining tales are never forgotten.
Okay. I'll be a hero. He's going to be like, what? No! Because presumably you're not allowed to if you're a mortal, right? You'll be like, what the fuck are you talking about?
You are bold, but that is not how tales are told in the House of Ballads. Only a worthy Fey hero may finish his quest, complete his story. However, these are strange times. Magic weaves itself in new patterns and change. It is the one thing with which we Fey have no experience. If you so choose, join the other pledges. You too may attempt to defeat the Grave Thresh.
Oh, he's like, okay.
Recover Sagrul's ring and take his seat in the House of Ballads.
Okay. So he's not being racist about it. He's like, okay, this is unprecedented, but there's nothing to say that you can't step up. I guess from his point of view, he's like, well, you know, he's not gonna. He thinks that we won't be able to do it anyway, but yeah. Well, so we got to kill the creature that killed Sir Sagrul, and then you take his place if you recover his ring. Okay. Where is
the lair of the Thresh is
Grave Thresh sounds kind of scary.
In the hollow of Gorgorth.
Literally walk past
in the evenings after dark, you can hear its disturbed slumber. The cries are unsettling.
Sounds scary.
Go now.
Okay. I guess we're doing this. Can we poke around in their home? Summer Sanctuary. That's what we're looking at. Okay, so they're far friendlier than I thought they would be. You know, we accidentally killed one of their own, and they were like fairly chill about it. Well, sorry, one of their own got physically attacked. Oh, I can take this stuff without them being angry. Okay. Oh, it's because it's shit. This is actually their this is actually their trash can I'm looting. Oh, that's the spring key. Was it the spring key I needed? I'm not sure. Was it the autumn key? I don't remember. It's fine. You know, and they were like, "Oh, well, you're honest, so it's fine." And then I've just stepped in, even though, you know, you could argue I'm not even supposed to be here. And I'm like, "Hey, I'll be your champion." And they're like, "What are you talking about?" Okay, then. You're like, "Oh." So, I don't know.
Welcome. You've come to the right place.
Yes, this guy's like, "Welcome."
Yes, you have.
Not.
This is where all the grandest.
Get out of here, non. mortal.
Right
You know,
this
you
bottle.
non-fey.
Hey, old Ukabal will teach you everything you need to know about alchemy.
Yeah, I can't really afford... Oh, will you? Oh, you're not doing
Pinch
any
of
training?
this, drop of that. Not much to it, really. Tell me what you need and I'll see to it you get a bottle. That is, unless I've consumed it all in a fit of fancy. Care to learn?
I'm an excellent alchemist. Apart from the times where I occasionally just bosh my own concoctions for
nice
no
talking.
particular reason. Yeah, again, I feel I should be... If you go to experiment, I want to get to rank 5. I want to mix in 4 things together, not... Maybe I should experiment. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it too much at the moment.
Welcome, ageless one.
Oh.
I am
She's
Ardia,
trapped behind
but
the
I
wall.
suspect you know that already. The tides of fate have washed
I know
me
that.
upon your shore, and I am here to do your bidding.
Oh. Okay, so that's if you want to remove your current destiny and choose another one. Okay, that's hence the Fate Weaver. Okay, well, you get to change it for free every level anyway, so every time you level up. So unless you're not careful, in theory, I shouldn't actually need to do this. But you do notice down the bottom, it says Destiny Unbound 0 times. So unless there's some benefit to hidden benefit to unbinding your destiny like several times. But for now,
Until we meet again.
I think I need to just save my money, right? Alright, now, who is this?
Oh, I hope you're here for me.
They're all so friendly.
Ooh, very fair you are.
Now she's chatting me up. She's come on to me.
House of Ballads, that is certain.
Oh, okay.
I tend to enjoy the company of mortals. So fleshy.
Oh my god, she wants
I'm
my flesh.
Milova, instructor in the persuasive arts. That includes seduction, but you probably guessed that.
Yeah, you succeeded. I'm seduced. Okay, I it's probably just to keep track of stuff. Yeah, I can't afford persuasion training, although I guess I would probably be inclined to take it.
Until next time. Looking forward to it.
Yeah. Excuse me? Right, we may want to do it later. Yeah. Yeah, no doubt. I'm just kind of this early stage of things, just kind of winging it. Ah, summer key. So maybe that was the one I wanted or needed. Oh, is this Echo Stone? This House of Ballads Echo Stone does not respond to your attempt to interact with it. Perhaps it's something to do with large spherical slots found on the front of the relic. But there's another magical item is needed to make the Echo Stone function. Huh. Do you have any insight in this, bro?
Greetings. I am Gleonor, also known as the Antiquarian. What does a child of dust require of me?
You tell me about yourself.
As Antiquarian, I'm keenly aware of the lesser ballads in Fey telling, and do my best to ensure that they're not lost in the wide river of time.
Okay.
I'm keeper of the Echo Stone here in the House of Ballads. It has only come to us recently, but I find its purpose most fascinating.
Oh yeah, tell me about the Echo
It
Stone.
is a new relic crafted by several of our most attuned Fey mages. Usually the notion of new repels me, but in this case, I can't help but feel a spark of curiosity. The Echo Stone can be used like a lore stone to experience past narratives, stories that have long since left the lips of their tellers. However, one can only use the Echo Stone if he has the right matching cairn, a magical key devised by Hallam the White himself.
Okay. So where do I get the
Every
key
creature
from?
has its story. The wake it leaves behind in its travel. That is a telling. It is a narrative of defeats and victories that give every life meaning. Our Fae telling goes on from creation deep into the hidden end. Until then, we celebrate the small songs, the ones that celebrate the spring in which we find ourselves. Go well in the telling.
Okay, well, I guess I'll come across it at some point. Presumably. Yeah, these guys are far more friendly than I thought they were going to be.
Good day. How can I help you?
I thought I was going to get there and they'd start running their mouths at me, and I have to like, start a fight with them.
You're meek. Why, to me, you look as fierce as a troll.
I'm going to take that as a compliment, buddy. Okay, okay, so you can pay to unbind your things, but yeah, tell me about
I can help you with any gems or shards. Speak to them on your behalf. It isn't as hard as you might think. Unless they're stubborn, of course.
Indeed. So, with sage crafting and alchemy and blacksmithing, I think what I want to do, I'm just going to... Oh, shit! I didn't mean to steal that one from you guys. No, okay, they didn't freak out. It's fine. I want to speak to the healer in the middle. I'm going to just hoard ingredients for now and wait until I've got a few points in them to actually make some stuff worthwhile.
Where the seeds of knowledge are sown and nurtured. I see you are a stranger and a mortal. I am green, and I possess the healer's warmth. Do you have need of my services? Have you been injured in your mortal war?
No. Well, I'm a little bit hurt, but I'm not going to pay for it. Oh, thank you, buddy. Okay, cool. Yeah, they're very friendly. Okay. It's taking a lot of inspiration. That's pretty cool. Now, can we get up here? Okay, so I'm not allowed through there yet. Okay. Right, okay, we've got a grave thresh to slap. Okay. That's really, yeah, it's not too far away, is it? So, yeah, just here. Oh, that's the exit there. I'll bet you work your way through. We'll see. Oh, I need to check if where was it? Down here, someone. Just on the other side of this bridge, was it? Yeah, I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah, there we go. See if I got the key needed for this one. Yes, there we go. Ooh. A frost blade. Oh, shit. It's... Oh. It's almost as much damage as the hammer, anyway. But obviously it's a sword. I'm gonna try it out. Gold. Wow, it looks cool as well. Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm gonna use the regular longsword for a bit.
Sir Sagrel was a clever rogue of great and merry cheer.
Yep.
Oh, come and listen to the song of he who had no fear, of he who we hold dear.
Yeah, got a little tune with that one. That's pretty good. Okay, these are the other guys who are here who are like, we'll go kill the grey thresh. They might be a bit argy-bargy, really. Yeah, yeah.
You have no role in Fae telling. This story belongs to one of us, not some whelp fresh from the cradle. First that strange maiden, now this. What is it you want here in Gorgoath?
I want to become the champion.
Alas, Agrel's is a twisted tale, and we could use every available hand. You may stay, but the seat will never be filled by a mortal. Of that I am certain.
Well, if I outshine all of you guys.
To catch the thresh as it fed. Now the beast slumbers guarded by the vines and weeds of Gorgoath. But all is not lost. If we can destroy the roots before they take hold, we can rouse the beast. Come, I'll keep the thresh occupied while you seek out the heart vines.
You good at fighting, are you?
I am Phaikon, speaker of renown the world over. I've claimed many ballads, but none so important as those sung by the Court of Enchantments. This is my third attempt at claiming a seat in the House of Ballads. Perhaps this telling will be the one.
Okay. So you're not, like, massively shit, that's what you're saying. Okay.
The thresh slumbers in its lair, a protective shell formed of vines of the hollow. We must weaken the nest, keep new shoots from taking root.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. Okay, I can do that. I'm not a slouch, buddy. I'm gonna have a nosy, honestly. Is he following me? Some enemies over here. Oh, one of them's already dead. One of your homies is already dead. Oh my god. Not impressed. Hammer of Dusk. Okay. Not quite. Yeah. I mean, I've got a new hammer by the looks of it. Extra damage at night time. Okay. But I'm going to stick with this icy blade for now. I think. I'll stash that for later.
We'll work together for now.
Times he drank his weight in wine.
Wow.
And many lovers pleased.
Oh.
And drunk from such idle pleasures, with lethargy was seized. On beds of grass he eased.
Okay, let's keep going this way. Okay, that's better. Wow, that's so cool, that ability. Maybe not really needed for these brownies, but still. Okay, so homie here's got some measure of skill.
The thresh has surrounded itself with allies.
Oh, let's not leave the loot, buddy. Oh, I don't even see what that was. I'll find out when I go back to clicking too quickly. Press onwards. Oh, okay. Okay, so let's chop that down and then it removes its defense. I mean, this guy's not a slouch, but I'm definitely doing the legwork here, right? Oh. Cowl of Ophanim. Yeah, pretty nice for a mage, right? That's 2 out of 3. So cool. Okay, I missed something at the beginning there. Oh, that guy's fighting those pros on his own. I feel like I should run back and help him, but... I'm not sure how necessary that would be. Oh, damn, we're almost into a string. God damn it. We should be able to do this dungeon, right? And turn it in. Okay, so that's revealed the grave thresh. Okay, so I need to go. Oh, and that's unlocked this way. Okay, so I can maybe see the right. Okay, that's actually worked out. So I can just have to approach from the front here, by the looks of it. So I can just keep going this way and meet up with him. So I wonder if the magic he's using is magic that you can actually get on the sorcerer path, or if that's just unique random stuff. He's dead as well, so it's just me and Ficon left. Okay, well, one of us is going to be the you know, the the leader man, the legend. Ain't going to be any of these two randos, is it? Or we're both going to die, and nobody will. I guess maybe even if you're successful, it's not guaranteed that you'll take the seat, but I guess it depends what the result is, or how well you performed. Oh. Okay, it doesn't look that scary. Never underestimate it, though. Yeah, okay, it's got a lot of hit points, that's for sure. Oh my god, it's doing all sorts of crazy attacks. Okay. And it's got buddies helping him out. Okay. Where are the buddies? Not quite. Jeez. Now, Homie ain't gonna do anything, is he? So I need to... Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay, but I've got my fate up, so... Let's go to town. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. Okay, we are just playing normal, I guess. There we go. Have some of this, right. Now, after that little demonstration there, Ficon, surely you will agree that I deserve to have the seat.
Not through yet.
Oh, we're not? Why not? Essence of Fate, what is that? This strange tangle of glowing blue threads pulsates with the pure energy of fate itself. As such, it can grant incredible power when used as a reagent in potion make. So you make super potions with that. Okay. Nice. Let's save those for later. Okay, well, that wasn't what we came here to do. But there's more we got to do. Okay. Got level up as well. I mean, ooh. Okay, that's trash. That's trash. Need to more level up. Okay, so let's go another point of persuasion, I think. Right, now... Many made choices to go for. Shall I improve my Quake? There's more damage for a slight... And not too much more mana. Make Super Quake. Okay, let's do it. Let's have chunky Quake. Oh wait, no, they're all unlocked there. Ah, okay, cool. I got the level 2, the tier 2 might, which is fighter. So it's, you know, seems to make sense for now. Let's confirm. Okay. Let's keep looking around then, I guess. I guess because we actually just need to get... We have to, well, we've beat the Grave Thresh. We need to get his ring, don't we? Meh Hammer. Oh, new body armor. Ceremonial cuirass. Okay, so... I guess this is part of a set, but... The space stats are pretty good. Yeah, let's take it. Doesn't look as good as a Shep one, but... Okay. That's going to be junk, right, isn't it? Yeah, look, I guess I got lucky with the timing that I could use the special attack on the boss there. Right, it would have been a tougher fight if that was not the case, but it wasn't. I wonder if is that a valid tactic? If you know you're going into a dungeon, there's probably going to be a boss of some kind, just saving your fate meter when you can just go to town on the boss or that.
Sound and fearsome roar awoke our hero from his rest. The maid of Windermere had called the grave thresh from its nest to have at her behest.
Oh, way better chakrams here.
terrible?
Let me just check these side passages here. Not bad. Oh, that's terrible. Never mind. That's fine. Bet that's the exit there. Okay. Let me just check over here.
That wasn't so terrible.
Indeed. Here he is. Ooh, Fey Blades of Song. Ah. Not good. And then the Ballad Signet Ring. Ooh, plus 5% damage and 5%. Well, obviously I can't wear that one now, because that's the quest item.
How can this be? Sir Sagrel dead? I do not understand. Such a tragedy has never occurred in this song. Not in all the seasons of the telling. At the end of this ballad, Sagrel defeats the Grave Thresh. He is victorious. I don't know how, but someone has changed the song of Sir Sagrel. Listen. We are not alone. I do not like this.
Oh, we got the actual boss now, no? Oh. Okay, not a Grave Thresh, just a regular Thresh. Okay. Oh, Prismia lockpick. I think that's a one and done lockpick or something. Oh. Oh, did Homie get yeeted? Oh shit. He had some nice lockpicks on him, but... Fuck. Oh, okay. I'm gonna keep that greatsword probably. For now, at least. Damn, Ficon just got yeeted as well. So, I mean, if I'm the only one of the four getting back with the ring... I don't want to assume that I'm going to be given the seat, even though it's unprecedented. Which, you know, it makes sense, because, well, look, everyone has fate, and I do not have fate, so if anyone's going to do it...
Sagrel approached the spirit deep within Gorguath. He slashed its wicked stock and root, safe from behind its wrath, slyly from a side path.
Oh, it's not the exit. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay. I guess I just do need to backtrack then. Yeah? You want some? In a decent position here. Like that. Nice. Yeah, it's got the third hit. It's got some decent range on it. So even if you maybe you're out of range for the first strike or two, kind of get them in a decent position. Really not a terrible idea. Okay, let's head back to the House of Ballads, speak to Hallam, let him know what happened, and see what he thinks about any of that, and then I guess we'll have to leave it here for today. Yeah, unfortunate they got eaten there. Let me just grab this shrine, Lyria's blessing.
Congratulations.
Oh, already congratulating me. Oh, okay. So you unlock the door with the ring. So it's like almost like a given. He's gonna be like, oh, you fucking did it. I was like, well, obviously I've got through the door, right?
It's the mortal.
Yeah. What'd you make of that, bro?
Amazing. A child of dust has defeated the grave thresh.
Yeah, but you killed your buddies.
What a tale you've claimed for yourself, my
I
friend.
know. Look at
You are
this ring, got this sword.
the seat of Sir Sagril, and all privileges here too, including membership in the Court of Enchantments. Alas, there is no time for celebration. There has been another incident. The king has asked for you.
The king of all of the Summer Court Fae. Is that what you mean when you said the king?
One similar to the plight of Sagril, I dare say. Another erratic chain of events. The Ballad of Bloody Bones has taken an unexpected turn.
Oh.
The great Sir Ferrara has been sent to face this new challenge. But he will need your assistance. That is how the song is sung.
Hmm.
In every telling, Sir Ferrara falls at the hands of Bloody Bones. But he is not left to perish alone in the cold of Uduath. Sir Sagril, his knight hand, comes to him. Sagril revives the fallen hero and brings him back to the lights of this summer life. Without Sagril, without you, this ballad cannot be sung. Sir Ferrara tracks the villain Bloody Bones to his lair and rescues the fair maiden, sacrificing himself in the process.
Oh, that's
this
good.
is Ferrara's most selfless act, to give up his own glory for the good of another. It has always been this way, and must be preserved for all seasons.
Okay.
Excellent. Speak with King Wenson in the oratory. It stands on the crest of Ettenmere, where it once hosted the lords and ladies of the High Court.
Ettenmere, I believe, is
Take
where
this
we have to
potion.
go for the main quest anyway.
You will need it to revive Sir Ferrara. Unless mortals have suddenly created a method of resurrection, it's our only option.
I mean,
you will know when the time has come to use it. Now go, find King Wenson. The telling is in your hands now.
Well, there we go. So we kind of being accepted as by the Fae, really. At least there's someone called. So, about the oratory.
Many seasons ago, it was the retreat of the High King himself, where he hunted with the heroes of the Court of Enchantments, and was regaled with the songs of ages past. But that was long ago. The oratory, like so much of our beloved summer court, has wilted in heat of time. It is a hollow shell of what it was.
Damn, okay, tell me about the king.
He is Wenson the Bold, Falcon of Detir, Annihilator of Elkmar, Captain of the Gilded Gorgon, Grasper of the Spear of Light, and Baron of the Forsaken Plain.
That's a lot of titles.
Wenson founded the House of Ballads many seasons ago. It was meant to be a source of pride for all Summer Fae. Our glory belongs to everyone.
Okay, tell me about what else does because we've succeeded, we've taken on Sagral's tale, so we have to do any stuff that he
it is a popular tale, featuring the Summer Court's most treasured rogue. One afternoon, Sagral, his head sleepy with wine and dreams of women, awoke to a terrible roar.
That's me every day.
The treacherous maid of Windermere, villain of the House of Ballads, was summoning forth a beast from beneath the earth. She wished to send it against Wenson himself. When the maid departed,
yeah, right, Ledger. It's very
tread into the beast's
it's very deep
and killed it.
Deep
only
lore.
To realize that it was simply the first of many deadlier enemies. What a song!
Okay, tell me about Bloody Bones.
A poor cursed soul who wanders the forest in search of his ancient love. She left him, for he was a cruel and lonely villain. Now, he takes out his rage on the innocent.
No doubt we'll have to assist with the fight, you would think, but okay.
The Court of Enchantments has marched south to face the threat and to quell rumors. They reside in the House Oratory in Ettenmere.
Okay. Ettenmere, that's where I'm going. But I think I've got a bunch of other stuff I need to deal with before then. More around here. So can I wear that ring now? Fuck yeah, I can. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Yeah, Maiden's ring to 10% health, and then Ballad's signet ring for 5% damage and 5% damage resistance. So we can 5% lightning resistance. We can sell that, and 5% health. 5 health. We can sell that. Why I can't junk that, I'm not sure. Well, we cannot. Never mind. That's for sale. That's for sale. Okay. No, it's not actually any better, is it? Fortunately, the Hammer of Dusk, I thought it was looking at, but it's actually not. Okay, so that's getting it. Yeah, so okay, so yeah, we go. So now we are, I was wondering that. So we are now literally, you know, a member of the House of Ballads, even though we're not Fae. So we've impressed them enough. But anyway, I need to, yeah, probably get the dagger from the other, guy there. Oh no, I need to, no, that's that one, isn't it? Okay, so that's probably the next thing I'm doing. But we'll have to leave it right now. So I'll end the stream. I'm hungry and oh fuck. I'm always hungry, but God damn it. 24-hour fasting. It'd be good to do a bit longer. Maybe 40 hours, 72 now and then. That's a cleansing, but... very distracting. Being hungry. Okay. There we go. Saved it. There we go. Well. Alrighty, guys. There we go. Tuesday stream. Last stream of January, by the looks of it. Yeah, we've got 31st tomorrow, but I'm obviously not streaming. But, there we go. Thank you all for being here. Our second stream of Kingdoms of Amalur, I'd say I probably enjoyed it even more because we were like getting in more into the meat of it. We did a bunch of side quests. We inadvertently did the next main quest. And the guy that Agarth had sent us to go and see had been murdered by apparently Tuatha, said some Dokufar lady. I assume she was Dokufar based on her appearance. And then she was like, oh, how you doing? Like, she knew us. I mean, like, it's like, if you knew us when we were alive, shouldn't you say something? But apparently not. And she headed out there. So we'll see how that pans out. So Agarth was like, okay, he's like, oh shit, if that didn't work, caught this poor guy who's been murdered. There's like one last thing we should do. We need to go and see somebody else, and this is like more serious now. So that's our main quest, which is also in Ettenmere, where we need to go to meet King Wenson of the Summer Court of Fae. So we've got a bunch of other little side quests to tie up, stuff to do with the Warsworn as well. So we'll get on that on Thursday. But yeah, and obviously just general exploration. We could get off the beaten path quite a lot. Take care, Lager. Thank you for singing those bitties today. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. So I wonder, I'm curious, how far off the beaten path can you go? Can you is there any boundaries? Can you just literally explore the whole game world? But I guess you'd have to backtrack and to go out and do the quests, but I wonder. I would expect there would be some boundaries, like you'd get to one of the edges of the zones and there'd maybe NPC there who's like, you can't go this way yet. Or some kind of something stopping you. But I think it's fairly open what we could go and look at. So we'll get into it on Thursday and see what's what. Because there is one section north of where we are currently that it's not even named, and it seems to be like a dead end. So I feel like that at least will be worth exploring. We shall see. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it greatly. Enjoy the rest of your day and your evenings. And I'll be back on Thursday. Hit me up on Discord if anybody needs me between now and then. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you soon.